No, yes. As I kept to my promise, early morning stream. Don't you just love waking up so early in the morning? But I know I don't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I wake up every day early. It's that I have to go and do some stuff normally. Just me doing early morning stuff on stream is something I don't get to really do often anymore. At the moment. At the moment, until the new stream room is ready. Yes, that's right. I gotta repopulate everything I've ever spent. I can't wait. What I need to do is do a lot of stuff.
Are we really watching this one?
Oh, we won polychromes in the lottery today. Yay, 20 polychromes. Not gonna lie, I'm actually happy about that. Because, yeah, my polychrome reserves are kind of dry. We're in the black.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I'm not happy about not having any polychromes.
If you were lost, you could.
That's 779. And then if I do Shiyu and all that today, that'll put me up a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna be much.
Ready and waiting.
Let's see, what Promeia, what do I have to do today? Gotta get her this stuff to crack on early. Yeah, a lot of stuff. You gotta get that finished and leveled up, and then I don't think we're gonna get her to 60 on everything today. I know we're not gonna be able to get this done today. I'm gonna have to save up a lot of batteries again for another massive grind out.
Just tell me the target.
We'll be lucky to get a few things.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I really want to see what Promeia does.
Understood. Copy that.
Oh, Promeia actually meshes with Miyabi? Oh, my plans. My future endeavors are not to go in vain. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun in the upcoming future. I already can foresee that I'm gonna enjoy this very much.
Fine.
Oh my god. Her attack pattern is ridiculous. I loss of words. Promeia at level 50 is actually kind of gross still. Now, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited to see how she is maxed out with everything open and unlocked.
Face your judgment!
I see it. Scatter!
An opening. Farewell.
Promeia is fucking disgusting. Yeah, Promeia is gross. I am sorry, that worth what I went through last night, all that grief.
An opening. Farewell.
I can't say that I don't like Promeia because she buffs up Miyabi. Oh my god, I just thought of something for Deadly Assault. Miyabi, Promeia, and Yuzuha. Yep, I remember thinking that up last night. It could be very doable. That's the insane part. That is what I find disgusting. I cannot imagine what's going to happen in Deadly Assault if I had to use them as a team.
Instant light.
There's the Abloom. Oh my god. The Abloom is so nasty. Who allowed me to have this power? Who is it that allowed me? Oh, that's right, it was me. And the devs. The devs are making Promeia, but the Bloom is so gross with her.
Instant winter.
The Bloom is so nasty because it even can pop up with basic attacks. Oh, that is asinine. That is asininely insane. $800 battery. So my last roundabout.
Ready and waiting.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Level 55 Promeia. As recommended. Can't wait to get her to 60. Now it's her W engine I gotta focus on for now. And then come back and keep grinding that out some more. I'm not gonna lie though, Promeia is fucking gross without a Bloom. Oh my god, I cannot imagine when I get her to full stats and everything's good to go.
Just tell me the target.
Actually, how many
Awaiting
more?
further instructions.
I needed. How many times do I need to do?
Understood. Leave it to me.
The W engine promotional stuff. Because depending on that, I could actually get more of her level up materials. Let me take a look here. I need just one. And then I could just get her level, the level up materials. Get all these. Do that like 3 times. Do her actual level up like once or twice. And then get some more of her chips. Or I could go for the materials here actually. That'd probably be better, to be honest.
Understood. Leave it to me.
To start unlocking her shit. Because I won't be able to unlock everything today, but let's see. I'm gonna do it once. I'm gonna do it once at 20 because then I can save up a little bit more out of it. Because I only need 1 chip to max that one out. I only need 1. There it is. Now it's just the actual level up for the W engine that I need to get. Save plan. Where I fucked up yesterday is I did this shit with those batteries that I had. That was really dumb. But it also kind of did help out because I was able to level up everything, but I had so many batteries already, so it was like, why did I do even... It was like, I was just like falsely telling myself like it's okay. But in all actuality, it was not okay.
Instant blender.
An opening. Farewell. Face your judgment!
That is so nasty. Why is she so nasty? That should not be that nasty, but it is so gross. It is so insanely asinine that I can't say it's not amazing.
Face your judgment!
Literally, when you get her bar all the way up, just hold down your mouse button or your trigger or whatever your attack button is, and you're just spamming disgusting amounts of damage. Basically Miyabi. Basically Miyabi in a different format. And combat styling. Why is it so fun? Why did I know that Promeia was going to be a fun character to play as? Why did I know this? Just by looking at her.
Face your judgment! I'll cover you. A gap. Got you.
The EX is interesting. Yeah, I'm having too much fun with this. Now that she's gotten beefed up, I'm having way too much with this. I should not be allowed to have fun.
Ready and waiting.
People forget when I have
Just tell me
fun,
the
things
target.
happen. That's all the way at 57. W engines at outstanding, agent levels at great. That's weird. 755 is, well, I mean, bet you if you added 57, I'll say outstanding. Anything over 55, I'll say outstanding, I'm sure. I have 4 out of 5 of these. I gotta obtain more of them. Which I have not done Notorious Hunt yet, so it's doable. And then I gotta do this. How much battery do I have left?
Understood.
I'm gonna
Leave
be
it to me.
scraping the bottom of the barrel. How much you want to bet? 480. Oh, yeah. I have 480. I can do the level up materials twice. Do the whatchamacallit once. The W engine level up stuff once. And then I can do the rest for the boss materials here. Just to get me to these partition B or C, depending on how generous we make it. Because if I do Notorious Hunt on top of which, it's kind of doable to get it to at least C. Okay, oh, I almost would have started something I did not want to start. So I do this twice to at least get Promeia to level 59 or something like that. And then do the W engine one once to get that to at least 59, and then just do it another day to finish off Promeia's levels.
Numbers don't matter. Face your judgment.
I really want to see Promeia's ult at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I want to see that ult. Because I know her ult heightens the chances of a bloom. And that Promeia apparently synergizes with Miyabi very well. And Astra. I can't wait to see with Yuzuha as well. Ooh, Disorder plus a bloom. Ooh, that is gonna be very gross. And that is me just being dead honest. It's gonna be very nasty. And I will be the first to admit that. Like I said, I haven't done I haven't done my Shiyu defense this week, and I haven't done
Anything else over. This ends here.
I haven't done my Shiyu or Hollow Zero yet this week, so I know very well that we're gonna bring Promeia in with Miyabi, and we're gonna test my theory. We are going to test the theory of what's in the actual fuck they can do together. Because I may have just discovered a new team composition that honestly is one for the records. Because, oh my god, did I not expect Promeia and Miyabi to actually mesh well. I thought it was not going to do very well. But I might have just made a new Miyabi team lineup if I only have to face off in next Deadly Assault with... I'm not gonna lie, if I don't have to face off with that many bosses in that are ice-based in Deadly Assault, hear me out. I'm pulling Promeia in there with Miyabi and just see what egregious amount of points we can finally get. Because poor Miyabi has been suffering for a little bit. And mind you, we don't have all of Promeia's stats, like, good to go yet. They're not, like, fully maxed out. But, oh my lord, am I absolutely all for this chaos that she just throws at people. What was Promeia's sub-boss materials? Let me take a look.
Ready and waiting.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Okay, gets her to 58. That's not too bad. 55 to 58, that's actually... Yep, what did I tell you? Everything over 55 is outstanding. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I need this. I don't know what boss that is. I forget. Oh, it's this one? Really? But this is electric and physical. 80 for one turn, and I get 10 out of it. Okay. It's actually plausible to do this once, and then with the extra 100 battery lab left over. Hang on, let me see something really quick.
Ready and waiting.
Just tell me the target.
I'll put that to 59. Okay, so that puts that at 59. I could do one more level up material just to get her to at least 59. And then it'll be matched up pretty well with her
Understood.
W
Leave it to me.
engine. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Promeia, very interesting character. Gonna be honest on this. It's a very interesting situation overall. Definitely don't regret it. I don't regret doing what I did to get her. No. I don't regret this. I actually am fairly impressed with the character. She just does massive amounts of a balloon damage, which is amazing. Especially that she works so well with the obby on top of that. Is there an ice boss right now in Deadly Assault that I didn't get to max out? Because I'm gonna go probably in. I think that. Wait, isn't Dead End Butcher in there? Because I might just go do that right now. I might just go do that right now.
Now you pay. What you deserve. Everything's on fire.
Time to pin them down.
Move behind me. It's time. Now you pay.
I feel like a giddy little kid right now. I'm all giddy. So like I said, we're gonna definitely get Promeia to at least her C partition today, but I don't expect to get her maxed out until next week, most likely. And that's like me being nice about it. Like I'm talking about like maxed out level wise. Her skills will take at least a couple more weeks to get fully maxed out, but she'll at least be ready for a decent run in Deadly Assault. I can't wait to see how she's gonna do when her like full skills.
Obstacle removed.
She is gross. That is just gross. What I just witnessed should not be allowed. They knew what they were doing with Promeia. They're trying to bring back anomalies. They're trying to bring back the anomalies.
Ready and waiting.
Finally. Promeia is like
Just tell me the target.
now she's really like a burst DPS in a way. And actual like stabilized DPS. Alright, so 59 and 59. Cool. So we got 59 on both. She's really good.
Understood.
She's like really a Yanagi for Miyabi in a way. And what do I mean by that? Because you bring in Miyabi to do the initial amount of damage. Bring Promeia in to do the blue. Though that is what makes it so gross. Because it is really a Yanagi substitute. Like if you don't have Yanagi, throw her on a team against a Deadly Assault Ice Boss. We gotta go check that out. I gotta see how she. I got to. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I got to see. I must, with my own eyes, see what cannot be unseen. Is I am just curious as all hell as to what Promeia can actually do. There's got to be one ice boss in there, right? Electric, electric, and she's physical. No, there isn't. Oh, but one time. The one time I wish upon a star. Maybe Deadly, Shiyu will have one, and we could test the theory. You know what? Oh wait, hello. How you doing? Ice. I see ice and I see electric. Ah, yes, exactly what I was hoping for.
Ready and waiting.
I cannot wait. All right, all right. We got to do this build right. So first things first, Miyabi.
My formal attire is blossoms fall, soft as silk in a hush of frost.
Just tell me the target. I'll handle it.
Ready and
Promeia,
waiting.
and then where's Yuzuha?
Come on, let's show 'em what we've got.
I'm telling you, this right here. They're all synergized as well. Oh, yes. I'm telling you.
Awaiting further instructions.
I might have broken the system today for myself. A little treat. Alright, so now I need for this team composition. Where's Sambi? Sambi's at the top, isn't she? Or maybe not. Where's Sambi? Oh, there she is.
Standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
Seed.
You know, let's go, Seed Senior.
Eat. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I just thought of too? I could actually use Astra with this team and not really get upset about it.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Oh, am I going to enjoy this today? I might have finally been able to do some real good work today on Shiyu. Oh, please, please let that be. The Bloom and the Disorder popped up at the same time. Oh, yes.
Look up an opening. Got you. Face your judgment. This ends here.
Time for a surprise! No room for mercy.
I will carry out your execution.
Oh, the
Stars and
Bloom.
moon, through frost and snow.
Oh my god, it's just so much going on all at once.
Switching a gap. It's over.
The disorder and the bloom. The disorder and the bloom. Now, if I had Yuzuha's W engine, I'm not gonna lie, the disorder, the bloom, stacking like that is just so gross. So gross. So gross. I'm sorry, that should not be allowed. That should not be allowed.
Leave it to see. Hopefully strong to everyone. Sounds right on cue. Two for the head, Team Senior. What you deserve. It's time. Not over yet. Everything's on fire. I've been on standby for a while. Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior. Sounds ready. He won't back down. What you deserve. It's time. This song is dedicated to the world. Engaging. It's your turn to blossom.
Omen barrage! Fire!
Steve Senior, push the jet. Now you can.
Before we start that, we're about to hit 1 hour, so let me go take my smoke break really quick. Not gonna lie though. The composition of Miyabi, Promeia, and Yuzuha with Shark Boo. It's pretty effective. It's a very fun yet effective team. Alright, let's have more fun. I'm not gonna lie. Let's have more fun with this. So, definitely, Promeia is a great new character already off rip. And so useful, actually. She has so many good implications you can do with her. Which makes me wonder if I can now do just Miyabi with Promeia instead of Yanagi. And do a lot more.
Instant winter.
An opening. Farewell. Face your judgment! My patience is limited.
Break time!
I'm unstoppable.
Scatter!
Cut the wind.
Lizard right.
Obstacle removed.
Frost rests on my blade.
I will carry out your execution! A gap. It's over.
You're lucky on us! Go,
Instant winter. No room for mercy.
Take this!
Restrictions lifted.
No forgiveness!
Immediate execution! Farewell.
Careful, don't get scared!
Blizzard rising. Red camellia. Falls in snow.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! This ends here.
Instant winter. Press forward.
An opening. Got you. This ends here.
I've been on full right. I'll take the mic. Right on cue.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Initiate rush attack.
Now you parry.
What you deserve. Out balance.
It's time. Oops, I can't really control my strength. This is your lucky day!
Down strategy. Loyalty.
Now you parry.
What you deserve. Wide open.
Now you parry.
What was that? Okay, no problem.
Going a little harder won't hurt. Teaching you.
Roger that.
Yeah, this Shit, this is just gonna get me through Shiyu so quickly. Oh. This whole little new team comp for the Shiyu defense that I just went through is really good actually. Ether and wind? They already have the wind up here? So yeah, it is gonna be called Wind Element, but they already have it in Shiyu. Wind Element, it's already here. Electric and fire, ether and physical. And then ether and wind. So I'm not gonna lie. The Promeia Miyabi wombo combo that I just created made Shiyu feel so much more easier, and then Astra with Sandy and Seed made that feel so much easier too with the electric enemies. And what's great is I could actually make that a very plausibly doable team to do. Not even joking. I actually feel like doing that wombo combo. As stupid as this may sound, do the wombo combo against the bottom enemy. Since I'm a psycho. But jeez, I really can't say that this team is not a doable team. It is absolutely a great team for this kind of stuff. They actually made Miyabi viable again, which is amazing because Miasma was absolutely what was destroying her. And that they were giving the bosses in Deadly Assault, stuff like that, Miasma shields. It was absolutely annoying. Like, if you haven't noticed, we have not seen Bringer get brought back to Deadly Assault in so long that now I hate the fact that, they Dead End Butcher now even gets a Miasma shield. It's like, or not, they just do the health economy thing, which is another thing that they're not admitting, that the devs themselves, but they should admit it. Because it's only fair that if you're gonna do that to us, you may as well just be transparent about it and just be like, hey, yes, we are in fact doing this, and that. That's my honest opinion. But like, I'm not gonna lie. What I just did, that I just tore apart Shiyu defense so quickly, which normally I never get to do that anymore. I have to normally tend to grind it out for a little bit, and I get at least one A rank a lot of the times. It makes me so happy.
Face your judgment. A gap.
Unstoppable.
This ends here.
Okay. Scatter. Take this.
Restrictions lifted.
Any last words?
Blizzard rising. Frost rests on my blade. No one's enlisted.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. Obstacle removed.
The Bloom and Disorder stack.
Under stars and moon.
This team is disgusting together.
I will carry out your execution. Face your judgment.
Oh my god, it erased the miasma instantly.
Cut the wind.
An opening. It's over. Need an answer. Obstacle removed. Anything else I should not expect?
This is...
Lizard rising.
Restrictions lifted.
No forgiveness. Red Camellia falls in snow.
I'm not gonna lie, this is just fucking gross. And this is not even his weakness.
This is the will.
It's
of
not even
Krampus.
his weakness.
Ends here.
Miyabi can take on miasma finally. Miyabi can finally take on miasma. Oh my god, I have waited and waited and waited to bring Miyabi back. My patience has bore fruit. I can actually bring back Miyabi for this and just decimate shit. Finally. Finally. Like, for those that don't know, I have actually been really waiting to bring back Miyabi. Like, actually bring her back. And this team composition just brought her back to fight miasma and actually destroy miasma shields. Because the Bloom and the Disorder stack just erases the miasma. I really want to try her out against a Deadly Assault boss with Promeia. Because Promeia is actually the GOAT for a good burst DPS. That's what Promeia would feel like. She is a burst DPS. She is the new Yanagi. And I hate to say it like that, but Yanagi just ultimately got thrown to the wind here as a good support with a Miyabi temple. And some people are going to absolutely hate the fact that I just said that. But I'm gonna be brutally honest on that one. I'm going to be brutally honest. What I just witnessed and encountered was the utmost disgusting destruction I have ever done in my entire life towards a boss that has no weakness to ice. Like, it's just normal damage. And absolutely got to 25,000 points so quickly with that
Awaiting further
whole team
instructions.
composition and setup that I did.
Standing by.
And it
Bum, bum,
actually,
bum, 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 bum.
and the worst part is it actually worked.
Ready and waiting.
It actually worked. And it worked out so well, too. And now I could actually use Yuzuha without fear. Because I used to use Yuzuha only as an in case of emergency situation. And the fact of how
You know, let's go see.
Yuzuha complements both of them, being both Disorder,
this time around, and with the fact that you have the Bloom and the Disorder stacking, it's actually a fun wombo combo
Concert, the stage will be mine.
that actually doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad at all. Like, and my Yuzuha doesn't have her signature W engine, so that's why I hate bringing Yuzuha in, because without her W engine, she's not the greatest. But with her W engine, obviously she slaps as a support.
Let's beat this place red with your fighting power. Sound strategy. Off balance. Now you can. Right over. It's time.
Increasing firepower output.
Aim for the head, Senior. Loyalty. What you deserve. It's not over yet. Maintain fire. Give him a full salvo, Senior. Senior. Right on cue. Now you pay. Off balance. What you deserve. It's time.
Eradication mode activated. Firepower at maximum.
Let our souls serve resonate. Roger that. Sound strategy. What you deserve. Right over. It's time. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Let's treat him to that. Senior, push him again. I won't back down. Ooh, pretty fireworks. Dual electro-ending. Focus up. Keep focused. Need a shower? It's raining show. Hey, Senior.
Speed limiter disengaged. Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Now you pay. I'm in perfect shape.
Initiating devastating strike.
Sound strategy. Off balance. What you deserve. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Resolve.
2 S's already. These team comps are disgusting right now, because I can actually do good team comps again. I remember back in the day when I used to be able to do good team comps and actually never complain about Deadly Assault and get or Shiyu Defense and always get all the rewards. I haven't been able to do that in a very long time. S. Let's see if we can get this one to S. Now, this one's Ether Physical, which I'm going to go with the Physical because sadly, my poor Yishwin is not built the greatest, to be honest. She never has been.
I'll give you a hand. Beep beep. Work orders are open. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Ready and waiting.
Enough. Yeah.
Oh, this makes me cry tears of joy to have Miyabi back in my roster and be viable again. Oh, I missed Miyabi. I everybody knew that I used to use Miyabi for everything. She was the end all be all, and Promia brought her viability back. Thank you, Promia. This is why I knew I needed to go for Promeia. There was a reason I needed to go for her. And this was the reason that I just did not know about. And absolutely am so happy about.
The new pieces are in place. Drifting cloud. Proceed. Customer service follow-up. I'll back you up. A measure of steel slices the world through. Turn around. Smash them. I won't let you down. Reveal truth. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Intercept. Seal. Premiums. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Don't push yourself. Evil retreats. Perfect timing. How's that for complaint? Too late for that.
I haven't heard no doorbell yet. Oh, they just like pulled up right now?
The line is drawn.
Maybe I'll do that really quick, guys. Alright, back to the fighting.
The enemy looks kinda tough. Surprise, surprise! No more shadows! If you spot an ethereal, shout for help! A measure of steel slices the world through! Light brings the dawn. Shit! Dip! Resembling look! Customer service follow-up! Forward! Right! Turn around! You're the sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Yeshim Guan will Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! I call this move Funny Slime Combo! Oi, ha! Woo! Hi! Hello? This is the end for you! Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal through darkness. Evil retreats. Good morning. Yeah. All's not over yet. Forward. Huh? Turn around. Huh? Cut through darkness. Break the ice. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Full crawler mode. No more shadows.
I didn't get the S for this one. I got 24,000 points. Or 23,488. Damn. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Overall, I'm not gonna complain because that's actually really good for Shiyu, what I did today. Look at that, 700 polychromes. We got everything except for this one bit of polychromes there at the 80. So now the rewards are at 780 polychromes every 2 weeks. That puts me at 1479. Hey, I'm back at the 10 pull. Because of the 5 encrypted master tapes, I'm actually at a 10 pull. Technically a 15 pull or something like that. I'm like around 15 pulls. Is what I use these. Level 60, Return of the King. Oh, I hit level 60. I hit level 60 finally. Oh my god. The account is finally maxed. Return of the Kings. The Return of the King. At 1589. 1589, yeah. Oops. Oh my god. Today just keeps getting better. We finally maxed out the account. At level 60, it's capped off. So much grinding. Finally all paid off. Does Promeia have her... I was gonna say, does Promeia have her own Bang Boo for... Actually, yeah, Krampus does have their own Bang Boo, don't they? Where is it? I could have sworn they did. Yeah, there it is. That's... I already have him. Surprisingly. Wata-una? So nonchalant. Elegance. Technically, I could probably get Promeia fully maxed out with all this that I just got.
Just tell me the target.
Yes, I can. She is maxed out. That just helped me max her out. She is now level 60. Maxed out. Oh. I can't get her partition D open. That sucks. Because I would need 5 more of these. I would need to run that boss one more time. But, I'm not gonna lie, we did get a lot opened up on it.
I'm at your disposal.
We did get a lot, like, unlocked on... Let's see, I gotta do Waterfall Soup today, Hollow Zero, Notorious Hunt. And then that should get me, like, all the way towards up to here, I think. Dude, I am so freaking happy right now. Like,
Ready and waiting.
look at that, Promeia's all the way at the top. Promeia is my strongest, is one of my strongest characters now.
Understood. Leave it to me.
An attack of 2060, anomaly mastery of 2028, anomaly proficiency of 260. Because of me opening these up too. That opened up a lot of her skills.
Just tell me the target.
I'm gonna be honest. Promeia just literally probably became god tier because of my sheer tenacity of what I was doing yesterday and today. Between yesterday and today, I made Promeia actually a very viable thing. Oh, ouch.
Into not levels. 3 ether batteries. With a hamster cage too.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special bang boo combo? Have a good one, and please come again.
I'm not gonna lie. I am like so tempted right now just to go to HIA with those
Batteries. For Promeia.
and just take Promeia to HIA really quick and get her more of the boss things.
Another corn?
We're at 37 searches until the guaranteed standard banner S rank.
You know what? Let's go do it. Let's go do it really quick.
Because I could also get her some ice chips as well if I wanted to. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well. Ooh. I would need to use 2 of them. But that gives me 120 battery. I only needed 80. That's what sucks. I really only needed 80, but it is what it is. That'll put me at 50 battery left over. Not enough to do the boss again, but
Mind the blind spot.
See, let's see senior.
Now you pay. Off balance. Loyalty.
at least now when I go back to do Notorious Hunt, I'll be able to get Promeia's D partition opened up. Which that I'm not gonna lie does kind of make me a little happy about, you know, getting that.
Ready and waiting.
Just tell me the target.
Yeah, and then next week I'll have her E opened up. Probably not fully maxed out to F, but we'll be there. We'll be almost done with Promeia by next week. It'll probably be like 1 or 2 more weeks, and then Promeia will be fully finished and maxed out. Now she's at 2085 damage with 2028. Sorry, 228. Anomaly mastery with a anomaly proficiency of 260. So honestly, not bad. She's looking really good really quickly.
Understood. Leave it to me.
And the fact that, you know, now the account's maxed out at level 60, my main account is now sitting very proudly at where it needs to be. Alright, so Promeia uses the wolf's stuff. Oh, I hate his guts. I hate that man's guts. Oh, but it makes sense for Promeia, actually. The Sanguine Sweeper does make sense. But I am so happy right now with Promeia being maxed out on level already. I did not expect to hit level 60 today, to be honest. If I wouldn't have hit level 60, I would not have made it. And if I didn't think about going to the acquisition store, I probably would not have gotten Promeia to level 60 today. Most definitely. That means she is pretty much ready to go for the most part for Notorious Hunt. She's ready to go for Hollow Zero for a fact. But Notorious Hunt, for the most part, she should be pretty good. It's the skills that are kind of holding her back right now for Deadly Assault, but ultimately she should be fine for Hollow Zero. Until I can get her EX special to level 10, she's a little behind, but ultimately she is looking fantastic otherwise. And then obviously getting this opened up to level 6. But everything else we're looking at is great. The drive discs are still saying that they're calculating, but that's going to be outstanding by the moment it comes out. But yeah, definitely we are looking at a terrific character already. And I'm not gonna lie, she is a really fun character. If you guys are looking for a fun character and you're a brand new player, Promeia is actually really good for what you're trying to go for, probably. And if you have other anomalies, she's kind of like a Vivian crossed over with a Yanagi, because she buffs other anomalies, plus she is a burst DPS for a... I'm gonna be honest, I do feel she's a burst DPS. I do not see her as being on the main field for too long. You go in there, you put in that a bloom on her stacked with a disorder from another anomaly character. It is just disgusting. Wesley YouTube, what's up? Hey, welcome on in. How are you doing, Wesley? I actually just built a really good team to make Miyabi 100% viable again, and it involves Promeia. So the normal standard, for those that don't know, the standard for the best kind of Miyabi builds is tends to be with Miyabi, Yanagi, either Astra or Yuzuha. Well, I decided to just play around today, and I did Miyabi, Promeia, and Yuzuha. Who's the team? That's what I'm talking about. So if you do Miyabi, Promeia, and Yuzuha, you absolutely slap shit. I actually melted through miasma, and Miyabi struggles against miasma. Because what ends up happening is Promeia is a cross between a Yanagi and a Vivian. She buffs anomaly characters. Well, the damage output. So what ends up happening is you go in with Miyabi as your main tentpole, meaning going to be your your main on-fielder. You get the ice attribute put onto her. You then pull in Promeia to her EX special, and then start holding down her main attack button, and she starts stacking a bloom onto the disorder when you bring in Yuzuha and Miyabi. I don't have Miyabi, so that sucks. Yeah, I've had Miyabi because I'm a Miyabi main, and I've had Miyabi since her premiere in 1.4. So that's why I run Miyabi. Miyabi was my main for a very long time.
Style. So I like it a lot.
Of course, my Miyabi also isn't something to slouch at. She has 3,045 attack with a crit rate of 70.6% and crit damage of 114%. Let me see what you're talking about, though. You want... Okay. You want to see it?
Wearing formal attire is also
So, I just did Shiyu defense with her on an enemy that is not weak to ice. And literally came out on top with 25,926 points. With this exact team build. Yeah, test run. Okay, we can do a test run. Let's see. I should do Notorious Hunt, because I'm not gonna lie, I need to do it. To get the last of the stuff for Promeia. But she uses this. And he's weak to electric and ether, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck it. We're gonna go YOLO with
Ready
it.
and waiting.
So, how you have to build the team is exactly how I'm doing it. And it works out
Awaiting further
pretty damn well.
instructions.
So you put Miyabi as your main, your first person out there.
Just tell me
Promeia.
the target.
My highest damage with Promeia so far is 700k since I've been testing.
Ready and waiting.
I mean, I just got Promeia last night. As I went all in for her, and honestly, worth it. She buffs anomalies, which is amazing because it brings back anomalies as a viability. Because that was like the whole thing the whole time. People were like, "Oh, what are we gonna do without anomalies?" Where's Yuzuha?
got a new ghost story to share.
So you could do Yuzuha or you could do Astra. I did both of them, and both of them did great with this team composition. You know what? Let's try him first with Yuzuha,
Let's go. You won't be bored.
because just to show you the difference. Both of them do great though. It's that my Yuzuha isn't perfect because I don't have her W engine. That's what sucks. If I had her W engine, the Steam would slap even more, to be honest. But I don't even have Astra's W engine, and it was slapping pretty hard. So I'm gonna be honest. Take it from a guy that literally is telling you over this one. This team composition is gross.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed. You only have one chance.
There's no time to lose.
Lizard rising.
A gap. It's over.
There's the Bloom. Disorder stack.
Predictable. That's fine. I'll handle it.
And there's the convert.
This is the will of Krampus.
Vanish. Let's try something new.
So, yeah, you can see already the amount of damage we've already done there.
Come on. Don't be nervous.
Nothing under stars and moon. Through frost and snow.
Disorder. So, Wesley, what do you think? So yeah, this team composition was me just playing around. This was me just playing around and saying, "Oh, could I put Promeia with Miyabi? Could this bring back the viability of Miyabi?" And that was fast as fuck. I know, right? So it actually makes Miyabi viable again against miasma enemies too. Literally, I melt miasma shields very easily now. With Promeia and Miyabi being on the same team together. Because Promeia is stacking onto her. I see the vision. Yes, you see the vision, right? Basically, you have Disorder stacking with a Bloom. It is just. And then you have Yuzuha buffing the Disorder. And the element damage on top of which. So you are just pounding the ever living shit out of everything. It is just absolutely disgusting and it's asinine. And I just was playing around. Now I'm going to show you the difference with Yuzuha to Astra. But it sucks I don't have Miyabi right now. Just wait for her re-up banner. Get Miyabi, get her W engine. You got to get her W engine with Miyabi because Miyabi isn't good without her W engine. And with her W engine, she is a freaking menace. My Miyabi is an M3, so imagine M6 Miyabi with M0 Promeia that I have right now. Mind you, I have Promeia's engine on top of which, with Yuzuha, I probably would have made that fight even quicker with an M6 Miyabi. But that's the whole thing. This is why I'm happy because me as a Miyabi main, it lets me be able to use Miyabi again. Because almost a whole year I have not touched Miyabi, almost ever. And being able to now have the capability to finally run Miyabi makes me so happy because I could now bring her into with Promeia. It sucks though because now Yanagi is gonna be put in the sidelines for so long. I'm gonna skip Miyabi because I'm sort of free to play. I'm not a whale. I'm a goldfish. I'm free to play too. I actually am not really a whale. I spend once in a blue moon on this game, very rarely because I don't have that kind of financial to be doing that. But take it from me, I am a content creator for Zenless Zone Zero and a lot of gacha games as of recently because a lot of people like my gacha gaming content that I do. What? But you have a C3 Miyabi. Yeah, because Miyabi had a re-up banner. My first time around, I pulled Miyabi 3 times. When she came out the first time. I pulled her 3 times. I had 60,000 polychromes that I grinded out. I grinded out 60,000 polychromes and waited. Literally, I ran only Yanagi as like one of my only S-rank characters for the longest time. When I made my main account here. I pulled Yanagi and then I saved. I saved all the way up until Miyabi's release. 60,000 polychromes. No fucking joke. 60,000 polychromes. When Miyabi came out, I pulled her. Got her engine. Got M1. And then right before the end of her first banner, got her to M2. Then when her re-up came out, I said, fuck, I'm going to get her M3. Got her to M3. I did the same for Promeia. That's my point. You can do that. Absolutely. So don't sell yourself short as a free-to-play player. There is 1,000 different ways on this game to earn polychromes. If you know what you're doing, you can do it easily. To give you an idea, I skipped all the Angels of Delusion. Every single one of them I skipped. I came out with, like, no joke, I want to say almost 30,000 polychromes. And I pulled for Sissia. I have her weapon as well, but no Mindscapes. I mean, here's the thing. The Mindscapes is just to really amplify her further. You don't need Mindscapes to make a character great. If you have their signature engine, you have the character already, you're at a great start. Mindscapes just help buff the character to do more. For instance, Miyabi's M6. dishes out a lot of damage. She gets when you hold down her sword, she doesn't do the whole holding anymore. Now what she tends to do is she shoots out 3 forks of this wave of energy, and then it does the massive thing where you see her just flying around with the sword the whole time. I was trying to get Nicole M6, and then Nongguang showed up. Okay. You know what's funny? If I showed you all my all my A ranks are pretty much M6 except for one, and that is Monato. Monato's at M5, but all my A ranks are all M6. So like, I'm an old player. You can tell. I mean, I'm already level 60 as of today. I just hit level 60. But yeah, Palkra's M6, Seth M6, Grace is M3. Koleda's M3, Monato is M5, Pen Inhu is M6, Ambi M6, Nicole M6, Corin's M6, Billy's M6, Anton M6, Ben is M6, Sokaku is M6, Lucy is M6, Piper's M6. Everything else is my S ranks that are not S6. M3 Grace, I'm jealous. That's my baby. You say that until you realize that you've been plagued that many times to have both Kaleda and Grace at M3. to know that I have been plagued that many times while pulling for characters to have an M3 Grace and then an M3 Kaleda. But I'm sitting on an M2 Soldier 11. And I'm just like, come on, give me the M3 for Soldier 11. At least. But yeah, I win a lot of 50-50s, and I sometimes pull doubles. That's why as well I have what I have. The doubles I have pulled a total of 3 times. I've pulled doubles. 3 or 4 times. So yeah, basically, we're gonna now do the Notorious Hunt again, same enemy, but now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull in Astra. We're gonna try with Astra this run, so you can see the difference, Wesley, between Astra and then Yuzuha. Because I'm one of those that wholeheartedly likes to test out things that shouldn't work, but somehow they work, and you just think to yourself, how?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
This was my mother's.
Is the concert starting?
Just tell me the target.
So, for this lineup, you want to start with Astra in the first slot, Miyabi second slot, and then
Understood.
have Promeia third slot. Because Astra is one of those that's a tent pole kind of support. So what you want to do is throw her out there, EX, and just keep her pinned at one spot, and then just let her build up her what's it called? Her ultimate by just doing that. Astra, yeah. Yep, Astra. This is the Astra Promeia Miyabi Wombo combo. This is the other version if you don't have Yuzuha.
Instant winter.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed.
There's the Abloom. Another Abloom. Disorder just went in. That took out some of the shields. Growful. I'm down bad. I'm not really that down bad, but that's just me personally. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's perfect. There you go. I just wanted to stun him.
There's plenty of time.
Swift and decisive.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
The music. I think it's a little faster against him with Yuzuha because Astra is kind of one of those that slowly can pull out, but like Yuzuha is a lot faster with the combos. But definitely though, as you can see, the fact that you could stack Disorder with a Bloom, yeah, that one was not as fast. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, that's why I said it's not as fast as exactly the other composition of the team, but it is a very still viable team. You just won't finish that one boss as quickly because it takes longer to try to block all the attacks because Astra's not a blocker, she's a dodger. But ultimately, it's a disgusting team. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a quick little break here just to kind of stretch, and then we're gonna continue playing because I want to do the storyline after we finish one more Notorious Hunt. And also, before I do that, I think I could actually open up one of her partitions, right? Let me see. Can I open up one of Promeia's partitions?
Ready and waiting.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Okay, but yeah, we're gonna. I think I could open this one. No, I still need. Oh. Well, Wesley, thank you for the lovely follow, and welcome to my lovely community. I'm also a digital artist. I do digital art work. I'm actually doing a Miyabi fan art piece. I got to get back to working on that, and I'm going to be probably doing some more fan art pieces. I'm going to definitely do one for Promeia. Promeia has earned her title for next in line for fan art.
Just tell me the target.
She has definitely earned that right after what I just saw and built as a team to help my Miyabi. Yeah. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do a Promeia fan art piece at some point. So give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna have a quick smoke and then I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put on my BRB screen. I'm just gonna leave it like this so you guys can watch the game. Alright, I'm back. So, by the way, Wesley, I forgot to mention, now that you are a brand new member to my community, for just following, you have access to my community Discord, where you can pick up art pieces that I've created. You could also meet some of the other members in my community. There's channels where you guys have different subjects, like, for instance, my art channels. Another thing is my gotcha game channels. So you can post up like memes for Zenless Zone Zero. You can post up what's it called? Your teams, what your progress on characters, whatever you want to do. I need to get back to doing YouTube videos for Zenless and for some of my gotcha games that I play. You can also get channel point rewards to use some of my custom Zenless Zone Zero audios that I totally acquired legally. Did not use Audacity at all to make audio clips of to make into awesome little audio files for you guys to play with, which I need to do more of those because Promeia might be getting one. I'm not gonna lie, Promeia might get an audio file because she is quickly becoming a very, very viable character to me. That being said, to everybody else, that if you're just watching on YouTube, kind of peeking in or anything like that, yeah. Itami the Proxy is the YouTube channel for my Zenless Zone Zero content and gotcha gaming content. Though I am mostly a digital artist, otherwise. I do more digital art than I do actual gaming. But when I do game, I game pretty hard, as you guys can tell. Like, I like to play and experiment with new characters like this. Promeia definitely is now becoming a very pinnacle thing to doing my team's composition with Miyabi's now.
This was my mother's favorite style. So
Understood. Leave it to me.
Is the concert starting? Got a new book. Come on, let's show 'em what we've got.
I noticed I have the electric boo on, I mean the blood boo on there. I did not realize I didn't have shark boo on there. That was another probably big reason why it was taking forever to kill the wolf dude.
Blizzard Rising. Press forward. Cut the wind.
A bloom. A bloom.
I see it.
Stay behind me.
Frost rests on my blade.
Oh dear.
And this is the will of Krampus.
A bloom.
Ends here. Immediate execution.
I'm unstoppable.
Don't freak out, no!
My heart is a mirror.
Time to clean up.
Yeah. Definitely a really effective team with Yuzuha in comparison to Astra. Now that I know that works, I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted right now to go do... I am tempted right now just to go in here. Well, I am absolutely being a jackass with this, but I really want to try it out. Is that so bad?
Awaiting further instructions.
Because now that I know it
Wearing
works,
formal attire is also
Ready and waiting.
because now I know it works,
Just tell
I'm
me
gonna
what
just
happened.
do it.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around.
Just because I now know it works, I'm gonna do it. I am honestly just being an absolute menace for Deadly Assault right now. I gotta try it. I gotta try it. If I can get the stars that make them up, I'm all for this.
Blizzard Rising.
Stay back. Obstacle removed.
Careful, don't get scared!
I will carry out your execution.
No, what do you say? Okay.
Instant wind. Frost rests on my blade. Cut the wind. Press forward.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Restrictions lifted.
No forgiveness!
This is the will of Krampus. The shadows ending just begun.
Red Camellia falls in snow. Instant winter.
Alright.
An opening.
Don't get scared now! Fire! You're done!
This ends here.
Blizzard right.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. Judgment approaches. It's over.
Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Yeah. Instant winter. The cold.
Actually, we did a lot more damage against him with this team comp on Deadly Assault. That's sad. That's sad that that team comp did better than what I normally tend to do. Mm.
Awaiting further instructions.
Is the cunt? Let's make a grand entrance. Standing by. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I really like your scent.
I'm wondering if I can just get that 3rd star and then just collect the reward from it.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Time to fight back.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Maximum firepower!
Mind the blind spot. You won't back down. Not over yet. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, brother. Teaching you. This song is dedicated to the world. Engaging. Now you can.
Their poison is my grace!
Downstairs.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation! Oh, just futile resistance!
Fall back.
Second time. Eradication mode activated.
Lose yourself in the music. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces? And ahead. Loyalty. Let's give him a full salvo, Steve Senior. Looks like there's a Steve Senior. Let's treat him to that. Very good. Now you got
Soldier! Fight by my side!
Felt good. Let our souls resonate. Roger that. Look, pretty firework. Here comes the big one.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
I gotta do that again. Definitely was putting in a little bit more hurt than normal.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Wait
Eradication mode activated.
Right on cue. Off balance. Now you pay. Wide open. What you deserve.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Loyalty. Now you pay.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Buster. Continue. Making fire.
Off balance.
Rising tide of destiny.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Roger that.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Second target. Fire.
Keep focused. What you deserve.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Resolve. Right on cue. Now
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
My soul is with you.
Roger that.
I got higher. It's not 3 stars yet, but higher. 17,000. Better than what I had before.
Ready and waiting.
Let's start the experiment. I only handle technical matters.
Let's complete the battle in the boss room within 3 minutes 30 seconds. Exceeding this time limit will result in failure. Attacks from elite enemies and bosses reduce agents' energy and decibels. Normal and elite enemies will self-destruct upon defeat. Damn. That's kind of rough. Not gonna lie, that's kind of rough. And that's considered low intensity. Holy shit. Let's see, level 260. Let me guess, it went up to level... Oh no, still at level 260 capped. So that means probably they're going to release in 3.0 something new that's going to make the cap go to 280. If I had to guess. Now. Oh. Let's go with Vivian. Oh, we can test the theory of how much of bloom and disorder I can cause on a single enemy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna get chaotic. Three anomaly characters, technically. With a support for anomaly on top of which. This is gonna go very, very interestingly enough. Recovers additional corrosive chill when triggering a bloom. Her bloom damage increases, stacking up to 10 times. Oh fuck. Recover additional chill over time.
3 days left on the scene. The world nothing but blossom. I forgot the rest.
We'll take that with us. Whoa, where's all my HP?
Blizzard rising.
Switch it. A gap. Attack approaches.
Okay.
Notice me. Mercy.
I just saw a bloom activate twice and disorder. Oh, we are going to melt shit. And now we begin melting things. We begin actually melting things.
Instant winter.
get between me and Lord Satan. Cut the wind.
Face your judgment!
Ambush! Right time! There's no time to lose. Red Camellia falls in snow. Yeah. Lizard rising.
Even in Hollow Zero.
We got 3 general Resonium out of that, so that is definitely a completed task.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and go. You're done. I'm unstoppable. Scatter. Instant blink. Notice me, Lord. I see it.
We'll take an opening. My patience is limited. Obstacle removed.
First crisis on the road. First boss fight. We have to do in 3 minutes 30 seconds.
No room for mercy. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
This is the will of Krampus.
Careful, don't get scared! Frost rests on my blade. Lizard rising. Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and go quick. There's no time to lose.
Anything else I shouldn't sell?
Don't get scared now! Instant blink. Notice me, Lord.
This ends here. I will carry out your execution.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Press forward. Cut the wind. Time for a surprise! Don't let me know. Keep my dress dirty and go quick.
The Creator's voice fades.
Give me 1 second, I think a certain someone is locked for touch. Did you go up there? Yes, you did. Now, I know I did say I was not gonna eat these trolley gummy pops because they're made out of gummy worm number one on stream because of the shape, but okay. They taste amazing.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here. Did it get lost too?
Instant blender.
Obstacle removed. Face your judgment!
Notice me. Lord, Break time!
We locked Coco outside. He was in the garage. Yeah. He's inside now.
I know. There's no time to lose. Blizzard rising.
Anything else, it's over.
Don't you know? Take my dress straight and you'll pay. Promise itching to jump in. Right. Frost rests on my blade.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here.
I'm unstoppable. Instant blender.
Next boss fight. Oh, that butcher.
Lord,
No room for mercy. Cut the wind.
A gap. Farewell. A big farewell. Your tomorrow! This ends here.
who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
An opening. It's over. Face your judgment!
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Why are you sneaking over here? What are you asking for anything? Meow. Yeah. This team I built is close. Mom. I'm not gonna lie. It's a disgusting team that I built.
Lizard Rising. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I'll take over. This ends here. Obstacle removed.
Switch it up! Careful, don't get scared! I slip.
Instant winter.
I can't say it's not a bad. This is a really good team. I'm gonna be honest.
Anything else I should know? The outcome is set. Obstacle removed.
What was that? Yeah, that's my. I made some spicy noodles last night. Like without, it's not really a soup. It's more of like a sauce that I did with it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna have for lunch with the sandwich. Okay. Let me order something. Change your mind. You want to order something then? Okay. Well, just give me a heads up so I don't make extra food. Where's the... Oh. Excuse me. Ah, it's friendly talk. Means we're going to the final boss. Yeah, this team brought Miyabi back so hard. Miyabi is viable again. Scorched Horizon. Primordial Nightmare. They have two bosses. Yes, Scorched Horizon. Whoever that one is. Oh, what in God's name is that thing?
Lizard Rising.
Is that the new boss?
Magnolia falls in snow. Yeah. Instant winter. Press forward. Cut the wind. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
This is the will of Krampus. It's approaching. This ends here.
Don't you know? Take my trust dirty little pig.
A gap. Got you.
Time for a surprise! Lizard Rising.
Windswept?
You're lucky to run out! Go, No time to lose. Notice me. Lord Satan. How about this?
The distance is just right.
What is that? Swift and decisive. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I will carry out your execution. Back on your feet. Looks like I didn't keep you hard enough. Face your judgment. This here.
She's a yawny young crap. When you get her put back up. Oh my god. Now we're at 1,974 polychromes. Yay! I'm not so poor. I mean, I'm poor, but not as bad as I was earlier.
noodles. Seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
And then tomorrow that one will be done.
Inspiration's always fleeting. Maybe we can help each other catch it before it slips away. Wanna chat?
I've already bought all of these, for the most part. So it's all these down here that I have not bought yet. Yeah, it's a purchased. I've already purchased all these, so it's only these three that I have not.
Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
Ooh, now we can actually do the main storyline. We can do the main storyline now. All I know is Promeia nasty made Miyabi come back to life
Awaiting further instructions.
in a way that I can now main Miyabi again.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
I haven't finished maxing out her stats. Miyabi goes up to 14, she only goes up to 12. Odd.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Just tell me the target. Understood. Leave it to me.
Alright, let me go take a quick smoke break, everybody, and I'll be right back.
Alright, everybody, I'm back.
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hology, there's no info on Robbie.
Romeo. The angel girl.
Yeah, just like an ultra-rare limited-time character exclusive to the competition. Once it ended, she completely disappeared. By the way, where did Cecilia go? Wasn't she just with you?
She got a phone call just now and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
Egg pudding. That.
Let me guess. The person on the other end of the line was Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. But since she isn't here, we can finally discuss a few things that are probably best kept from public security. Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Ramiel. If we want to locate Ramiel before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we gotta gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Ramiel, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Ramiel's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
So, granted, now we know. Belle is gay for Romeo.
Something strange got mixed in there.
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Reminder. Please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Imagination. That could be taken one of many ways. And that sure is a way to describe it. Imagination.
Let me think. Romual's appearance.
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
Huh? Someone's at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check who it is.
What the fuck? Snap back to reality. Iranian Sunset D.
Wise? What's going on?
Teacher. Miss Carroll. Was that her?
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in. You bought way too many snacks and ended up getting stuck in the entrance, huh? Those bags are twice as wide as the door.
What the fuck?
Did I imagine that?
What is she trying to bring in here? A whole ass fucking buffet?
Wise, are you okay? Did you dream about teacher?
This is why, kids, you can't bring a buffet into stores.
I think I accidentally dozed off. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Glad you're okay. Oh, right. On my way back just now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Important message? Could it be
From Demon Lord.
Fine. I wanted something, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's exceptional performance during the competition, the sharp-eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Congratulations. But what does this have to do with Romuald?
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Romuald with you during my time off, just treated as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said. In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Is there any difference?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either. Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Fairy, our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Filtered? What?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Romuald, the pink-haired baddie.
The pink-haired baddie.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. You can even access street cameras? Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Romuald. Based on the keywords provided by Master, I performed a second round of filtering on the search
How?
and identified the
How
following
does Bunny
different
equal
types of
Ramiel? Rain makes better sense. Nicole makes no sense.
Romuald. Best friends already, Romuald.
Romuald? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
Of course not. It's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecilia will take them seriously.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Romuald, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results. This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
There's no such thing. Anyway, Wise, we should add a few more keywords and narrow down the search.
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. And she has a black ribbon in her hair. And
Black ribbon in the hair. Nicole. Wings.
New
She had
keywords
fucking
discovered.
wings.
Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
looks like this will take several rounds of refinement. Wonder what kind of Ramiel will turn up this time.
Filtering complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
Ah! That's her! That's the one! Ramiel type Ramiel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk.
Ramiel type
Let me
Ramiel.
touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
Unbelievable. We really found her. Excellent job, AI assistant.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
The place in the photo is the tea milk store at Lumina Square. I didn't expect her to show up so close to the public security building.
Come on, let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Ramiel. She should still be working there right now.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work.
No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
Sissy kind of cracks me up. She's becoming actually kind of a pinnacle now. Billy! Manager, you there? You there? You there? You there? Are you glitching? She went, nope, nope, nope. You know, I just thought of it. I've not had breakfast this morning. And we're about to hit the afternoon. I need to eat something. I'll be right back. I have returned. You know what? Let me grab actually, because I kind of want the rest of the gummy worms. So wait, S-Rank Billy is actually his new form? It's not his old form. Josie's gonna be so disappointed to find out that.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Yeah, apparently, Billy's S-Rank form is not his old form. It's a new form. He just said it. So this is not his, Caledon form at all. So then how did he look like in the Caledons? Josie's gonna be so disappointed because Josie was hoping that this is what he looked like in the Caledons. What the fuck? He looks like himself. There's no difference.
Hey, managers! You're here!
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
Manager, notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
You have to press his chest.
It can be pressed now?
That's right! As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
So, what happens if you press it?
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from the boss to get it. I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible!
Nicole, an advance on your salary? You just used those words together in a single sentence. And there's no catch?
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition. When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Oh no.
Isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Knight merch for a long time?
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W.
So
I said I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
oh no.
Thank you, Billy.
What did Billy do?
I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen.
What did Billy
Starlight
do?
Knights never fall for the same trick twice. So, where do we go look for this Romuel?
Let's go to the Tea Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
I hope Coco is at the tea milk store right now.
No, that's just totally not her standing there in the middle of the sidewalk.
Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What would you like to drink today?
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? My memory isn't very good, and so many customers come here every day I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help. Her! I remember her.
He recognized her immediately. She must have made quite an impression.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. What can I get for you today?
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
These are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The number one item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. It's super delicious.
God, that just sounds like diabetes in a cup.
Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
No.
Does she not
real
know what
pearls.
any of that stuff
They're
is?
freshly made toppings for the tea milk, soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor. Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. It's delicious too.
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in office buildings. Weird. This customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is she just trying to make my job more difficult? If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
This poor girl about to get some... Oh my god, this girl's gonna get a sugar rush, diabetes. Oh lord, all wrapped in a package.
Others to go. Or we can also pack out 3 if you'd like.
Open them all.
Alright, I'll open them all for you. All 3! You're drinking them right now?
Oh my god.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is have to try every drink to know for sure. Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again? If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time.
Where is Rami Elf actually from? She doesn't know any of the stuff.
That's it. Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
This clue is gold. Let's head to Sanzi's studio right away.
Yes, let's go to everybody's favorite
Did you know
DJ.
the new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good? I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
There he is. This is the first time we're ever going to hear Yi actually talk to us.
Girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about. She did come by. Said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember... Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. If you have any questions.
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
100 years in the future? That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. Might even think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see.
Fist Bang Boo.
Bang Boo.
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers, just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself. I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take pennies. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration?
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece. So if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
So what was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please understand.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
Hold on, Yi. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things. So, what did she do? That could also be an important lead. Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus. It
It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Ritual.
Well, there goes our key lead.
Oh, right. There's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu. Where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago. I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. And to my surprise, she actually went.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? Guess she took your joke seriously. Anyway, let's go check it out. The cinema is right across.
So something tells me that Ramiel is actually as old as Sunbringer. That's what I'm getting a vibe of. They're equally very old people. But somehow Ramiel is just better looking than Sunbringer, I guess.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? Ah, it's you! 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
I get it.
We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old capital fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, do you like this movie?
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
Oh my god, I'm just going all through Lumina Square. To the flower shop. Next, they're gonna send me to massage therapist.
A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Wise. I think I just found something suspicious.
What have you found?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema? What did she mean by that? Why, wise. Can you explain?
Oh, yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about wise.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
They're bringing up the event where you have to watch movies with the characters. Oh no. I went on a date with a couple MILFs. Went on a couple dates with some of the girls that we hang out with and do business for.
Let's forget about the movies right now. We should head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Smooth.
I keep thinking about her stopping by the cinema like that.
Wise was very smooth with that one.
Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
Essentially, that's what she pretty much did.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of wither blooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors, and the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time. Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place. There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh no.
It's decided. I'll take a
She's becoming Bernice.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
I can't stop thinking about the wither blooms. AI assistant, can you look up any information on them and see if anything stands out?
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
Still smells familiar. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel all mixed together. I know blaze wood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here too. Big Daddy! Uh-oh. Big Daddy! Hey, who's that back there? Oh, it's Trigger. I didn't know you'd meet Trigger here. Cookhitis, my former teammate, once taught me that there are many situations. Poses them. Caesar is back in the fray with Piper.
Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
Leiter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Billy, you did great too.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So basically, this is what happened.
See, but I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood. I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Loose are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Ramiel? Or maybe...
Could it be Rusty Cliff Corp? If they followed the trail from the competition to Ramiel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens.
Huh, we got caught up in conversation. Where'd Cecilia go?
As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
There she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
Mm-hmm. You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Ramiel girl.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops too.
Relax. The outer ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
So Cecilia knew.
Big Daddy seemed to be having a great time chatting.
So she knew Big Daddy well,
Looks like
which
she's
is
pretty
crazy.
close with Big Daddy.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Ramiel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Ramiel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
You two know each other?
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion. We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Yeah.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story?
Billy.
It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even Old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir. Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging now. Go on.
You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version. All right, listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring. Long, long ago, the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring. It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Oh, jeez.
Caledon Reaper. Do you know about it, Billy?
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part! Until one day, the
Billy.
champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper. He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body.
So that's what Caledon Billy looked like.
Then
Actually, he looks kind of good.
Wanderer's keep to
I like the
seal
black
Reaper's
jacket.
mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the outer ring with a single blow. Whapa! And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again. This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion. So, the first champion is incredible, right?
What do you think about the cape, Billy?
Me? It's good for keeping sand off, I guess. But totally indestructible? That's kind of exaggerated. It is pretty tough, though. Perfect for carrying Starlight Knight card packs and merch.
What are you even talking about? A champion would never use a cape of honor and glory like some raggedy old sack. That thing is a Void Hunter grade treasure. Legend has it that if you have it on, even Hoshimi Miyabi with her strongest slash...
It'll cut through for sure. Just one casual slash from Hoshimi Miyabi, and that and the person wearing it are getting split clean in two, just like that scene in the Starlight Knight recap special.
In other words, they're hyping up the Miyabi back up again. I love it.
We can help you contact Miss Miyabi. I'm sure she'll treat that slash like it's one of her training exercises.
Oh boy.
Come on, don't worry about those old dusty tales. You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop. Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous. Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of Cunning Hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight, Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Knight movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his
Oh
own!
lord.
Billy Special!
Billy Special instead of Billy Kid.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Okay, S. Billy.
Well then, S. Billy, you've talked a big game. So why don't you transform now and let us see who's stronger? You or the first champion?
S. Billy. I like that! It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique. As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a Starlight Knight, 100%! Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got!
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
You wouldn't get it! This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct! It's the Starlight Knight way!
Let's put the Starlight Knight talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Ramiel, so we'll need to ask around some more.
Bernice.
Huh? That sounds like Bernice calling us from below.
Ooh, wise! Let's ask her as well. She's always pretty well informed and might have a lead on Ramiel.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
She's all the way up there. That's how she saw us. Even though it's still... First of all, you would still have no angle to see up. And maybe hear the voices, but to see the people? No, impossible. From that angle.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like? She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either.
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
And? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking nitro fuel together. She told me it was her first time drinking nitro fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne powder ring fuel god is shaking.
Oh Lord. No, I'm not that addicted to
What
energy
happened after
drinks.
that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of nitro fuel trees.
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something? Aside from that, did you talk about anything else?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice, her whereabouts are very important to us. Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot. I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it! If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
Oh Lord. A giant cup.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood. The hollow closest to Blazewood? That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Ramiel's probably already inside. Ooh, Ramiel. So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her. Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Huh? Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Ramiel bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital, or an even earlier era.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago? What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for her?
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Wise is right. We don't know her final destination yet. But I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
That was an entire. That was an entire story segment. We spent an hour of dialogue. An hour through dialogue. That's awful. Well, it's time for another smoke break. I'll be right back, everybody. Every Titan. Alright. Let's continue the storyline. So I guess Cynthia and Billy actually are going to be able to pair off with each other, surprisingly. So that means probably they're going to be a very good team to build.
So many ethereals.
Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through.
Huh?
Yo, yo, yo! All eyes on me!
Billy, what are you?
No need to go another way. I've
Oh,
been getting
Lord.
ready for this. It's showtime.
Oh no, they're giving him the Power Rangers. They're giving him those Sentai's openings.
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today? Must be your lucky day. Behold, my brand new form. Upgraded with funds from Boston Gold Wallet. Come at me, all of you.
Okay. It says here, when Starlight Billy's attacks hit enemies, he gains determination. The amount of recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120 points. Additional determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge. Using EX special attack Cool Wheelie. Using chain attack Knight's Flagger. Or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, hold the main attack button, basic attack button, full throttle. Hold the EX button to use EX special attack, high traction wheels, and recover HP. When decibel rating reaches maximum, press ultimate to consume decibels using ultimate Starlight Knight's flying kick. Oh, he's a Banyue. He has like all these crazy shits.
What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form.
A motorcycle out of nowhere? That must be where the Denny's went.
This is a must-have for Knights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. What are you looking at? Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether. Feels like they were left by Romeo. Follow me.
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army
Oh,
lays
God.
claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious
Fucking
uprising
Billy.
against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world. My name is Wise, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence. I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's video store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay. Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking at all. Is that why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we
No
take the
weaknesses
shortest
now,
route
he
and charge
says.
straight through.
Oh yeah? And get ready. Something's coming. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Perfect timing. I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
What? Oh no.
Romulo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up?
Mule.
Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct. What's going on?
Yeah. It looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why?
Unless that is Romule.
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Well, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight! Leave it to me!
Unknown signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry! We'll take care of it in no time.
Really pissed me off!
There's no escape for
Too late to beg for mercy!
That is Romule. Just without his ability of like draining the health.
This thing fights just like Romulo. Could it be?
Mech Romule?
Don't worry! Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy! Bring as many as you want!
Oh. Mech Romules.
Oh, come on! I just said that! Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
They're mass-produced. This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager! Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Knight's specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
You can talk too! What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations, though I was
talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
What business card? Oh no.
Oh no. It's a it's another proxy.
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one that finds its way through. In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast. Now then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello, fairy?
Yep. It's yokai.
Yokai. Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will you survive when the wolves start closing in?
Don't worry about me! I'll figure something out! Cecilia, protect the manager!
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Promeia.
Begins.
Promeia! What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following? It's gone.
Thank you, Promeia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Promeia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know? Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
We're looking for Romuel. It's about the competition.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid tops. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romuel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with Tups. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission!
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romuel. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence. So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Romuel's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romuel's holding the other end of it.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
What was that last part? Why did you mention it specifically? Was that how Billy got tricked?
Anyway, thank you so much! Manager's AI assistant rocks! And thank you, Promeia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Okay. Noted.
I think Promeia and Cecilia are gonna be very good friends or something at some point.
Look, up ahead.
Her running is so weird.
All right, let's keep going.
Her run is so weird with the fact that her hands are bound behind her back. Yeah. You don't need to tell me jack about Promeia.
The defense of other ethereals.
Her jacket itself is a weapon.
Take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
No. We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
This is the will of Krampus. Obstacle removed.
Let's check the map. All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
If Ramiel was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
I don't see any chests or anything. Nope.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through.
More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
This is where the starlight purges all evil! Fighter dash! Eat this! Don't get the scrub dirty. Take this!
I don't miss.
I see the ether fissure. Right up ahead. This place is...
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Ramiel who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romule. Pink hair.
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. It's just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romule be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair. Could it be? No, that's not possible.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold, and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories. Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though.
Who is this? An hour and a half to go? That's good to hear, dear. You're almost free.
And the answers you all want from Sunbringer, are they really the same?
Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out? Just like that Mr. Model Citizen? Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid him a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
Figures. Anything connected to Tops is trouble. We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you, everyone. Raw Mule, Rusty Cliff, Mechanical Romule. It just feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just pay him out the pieces.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Stop! Dumbass who almost got tricked by the enemy.
Dumbass.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
Shoot! Shoot! Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
What is it, Promeia?
The mechanical Romule we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those months... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
We should locate Romule as soon as possible. We pinned down her general movements today. She might still be somewhere in this area. If we expand the search tomorrow, we'll definitely find something.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants. Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the Sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
The past is behind us. What matters is the present and what comes next. We'll continue looking for Romuald tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest. Cecilia, stop eating snacks. If you give yourself indigestion, Belle's going to come after me.
Well, just give me just a minute.
God. Major foodie.
The bonfire is so nice. Well, why are you here?
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxy's as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
Wait, Billy's second in command of the Cunning Hares? I thought it was, Ambi.
Guys, you good? Is everything okay?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me!
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Oh my god.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just two left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
No! Don't come any closer!
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
She was trying to pet Cecilia. She was trying to pet the snake.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. Making the scales on my tail stand up.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Oh, there's Lighter and Billy. Oh, there's Polkra. Polkra stays in here now?
this new look of yours.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Hold on. The first champion and the Caledon Reaper? So the legendary figure behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe, perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right? As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, well, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always sought out the toughest opponents were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier! Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact! Hi-ya!
So that means Lighter was part of Caledon at some point, not just Sons of Caledon.
We've got more investigating to do tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
It's kind of cool that we're getting like a lot of people's like histories in, because like I'm gonna be honest, actually I'm not gonna lie, S-Rank Billy is probably the only rupture I would probably want to have ever again, because he can actually self-heal himself without needing someone like Lucia to help do that kind of work, you know? I think Lucia would just help buff up the amount of healing quicker, getting him back to full. Wow, it's already been another hour? Shit. We'll have to, so let me go ahead and put myself here real quick. Alright, before I go in there, I'm gonna go have my smoke break, guys. We're about to hit 6 hours. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, this has been actually a decent storyline. Even though it's introducing us to 3.0, it's actually doing it in a way that's actually I enjoy. So, I'm gonna go have my break, and then we'll come back and keep playing. Oh, actually, wait, since it's gonna be a 6 hour, this is a 6 hour mark, this is my extended break, because every 3 hours I have an extended break. I am back. So, get this. The creator of The Fairly Odd Parents did a video just recently. And he came out and finally said, who does Timmy Turner marry? And in all honesty, I had a feeling it was going to end up being it. Since he has 3 technical love interests. It's not Trixie. It's not the blonde girl that comes out later in the show. It turns out to be Trixie. Not Trixie, Tootie. Vicky's younger sister. Crazy. That's Tootsie. Yeah. I thought it was Tootie. He said Tootie. I was just watching the video right now on my break. Autocorrect. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, dude, don't leave so many cans up on there, okay? Take them outside.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be taking them out on my next break. So yeah, basically, that's who he gets with, is Tootie.
Where am I? Is this a dream or... Belle! Are you here?
Icarus. Is there gonna be another character called Icarus?
That's... teacher?
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
Rael.
Wait, what happened?
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
Romiel, why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you really?
Easy there, Mr. Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns. Remember?
It's the Kafka game.
The
Oh
final
no.
question you asked me about your nightmare. I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know. So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting, like before. Let me think. Your nightmare. Alright, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does she have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know.
This is literally the game that you play with Kafka on Honkai Star Rail. That's crazy.
In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either. So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
My teacher, she...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she set me on.
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer. All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I? My real name is Remiel.
Remiel.
I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
No, that's impossible. That name belongs to someone from over 100 years ago.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
She is gonna be the Void Hunter!
Can that be?
She's gonna be the Void Hunter!
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me. But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
Oh my god.
Our game time always runs
So
out
I was
so
right.
quickly.
It's not
So let's keep it short.
who Josie thought it was gonna
That
be.
Porceloid W engine is a key to the past.
But she is related to that
something
time
before.
era.
So I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry. But I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself. And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly do you intend to do with that W engine?
Greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Lies! Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket! I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security. And if I get hurt, Demon Lord... the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't appear to mean us harm. At least not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
Wait, Remiel. Don't leave just yet.
It's crazy because me and Josie were talking about this yesterday. The true identity of Ramiel. Because I always thought that it's an alias. And it was right. It was just an alias.
Come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over 100 or something. I mean, Boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly. So she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Roxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
Wise, did she do anything to you?
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needed the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'd return it afterward. Honestly, I don't see a reason for her to approach me just to lie. Same goes for the first-generation Void Hunter claim. There's no clear incentive for her to make that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Promeia? Did you think of something?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now. Big guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Anti-Void Hunter? Tops is trying to make something to kill Void Hunters? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Tops is trying to kill Miyabi and all the Void Hunters? Oh, fuck you.
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification. A metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter. But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
So then, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then yeah, it all makes sense.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
It's a possibility, yes.
Oh my god.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady? Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent outer ring roadside decoration?
I can picture it already. A faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Stop! Roxy, stop it!
We need to confirm Remiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her. Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just, earlier, I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
You attached a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how exactly did you manage that?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted. I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
So, does that mean Vermeil is not gonna be a playable character? Oh, and possibly Sunbringer because they're that busted. I doubt the devs are gonna allow us to have that broken of a character. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of sad for me. Because I was actually really excited for her to be playable.
Well done, Cecilia. Facing a first-generation Void Hunter without a trace of fear. You've proven yourself a capable, level-headed public security specialist.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
No need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile. If she were, we'd already be done for.
I guess that's true. I mean, he's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecilia, so... Oh, wait! The signal's there! I got her!
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
Then it's likely the signal dropped because she entered the hollow. No time to tell Lighter. Let's go after her.
Got it. I'll go wake the Sons of Caledon. Wise, you guys go ahead. We'll catch up.
This is getting intense. So Remiel is a first generation Void Hunter. That or she's a descendant of a first generation Void Hunter. Because how she was talking, it sounded like she's more of a descendant. But I'd be very surprised that she's in fact the same, one and the same. And not a descendant, but the actual person, but claiming to be that they're a descendant. Goes for Sunbringer. This is not looking good on Sunbringer now, because Sunbringer is also a first-generation Void Hunter, in which technically, they might be hinting that Sunbringer may be a traitor, or Remiel and Sunbringer are one and the same, confused about one another, and Sunbringer may think they are not actually, or Sunbringer might think they're a villain, but they're actually not a villain. And Remiel might think they're a villain, but they're not a villain. Ugh. Oh boy. This is getting crazy. Now I just can't wait for fucking 3.0 to start. This is getting me hyped up for 3.0 already. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 3.0 is looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we already got Promeia, And by the way, Promeia, thank God she's a godsend to Miyabi's. Promeia is a godsend to Miyabi mains. I'm gonna grab myself a little bit more of some drinking boy. I have one more can. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm actually right now having the simply hard lemonade mixed with vodka. Not gonna lie. It's not bad together, actually. Recommend mixing it. It's pretty good. Gets it a little bit stronger, less on the lemonade taste and the fruit juice tastes. But it's actually pretty good. Mixed together like this. Meanwhile,
Oh my.
Remiel.
Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyran girl to be quite so capable. Now, when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Remiel, stop wasting our time. Faven and Top Fifth Pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances. I don't mean Faithen, of course.
Don't let your guard down. We don't have any intel on Top Fifth mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically...
So, is the creator any kind of antithesis to the story anymore?
Or is it something else? Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do, Like going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech. Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
Uh-oh. So, What they're trying to do is they're trying to make both Remiel and Sunbringer look like villains. That's my theory now. I doubt Remiel is going to be a villain. Sunbringer, I think, is going to seem like a villain at first and then turn into probably a last-minute redemption arc.
Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Oh, I remember this music. This is from the monochromatic Void from Miyabi's update back in 1.4. Are they hinting that we're going back to oh yeah, it is a monochromatic.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow is. I've taken part in investigations here before, and look, I'm still perfectly fine.
It's the same hollow.
For alarm.
It's the same hollow. I guess that's right. We helped. He was there with Miyabi.
Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
That said, something feels off. Comms with Bell and Fairy cut out the moment we entered this hollow. Still, given the urgency, finding Remiel is the priority.
Promeia. Let's do it. Let's chew it, chew it.
Doesn't matter if it's a trial for the Void Hunter. Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle.
Bring it up there, well. Obstacle removed. I don't miss. I'll take over.
There's something strange up ahead.
Actually, I own this one. Ironically, I own that in the game.
Oh, this is a little bamboo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
Oh, is it trash talk? A challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with a legend face to face.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It's dangerous from here.
Stalking.
While you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper. Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
It reads like a warning and a promise. Whatever she's planning, it's likely beyond what we can handle. By her estimation, at least. The question is whether her intent is protective or a calculated misdirection. Remiel.
What the hell? Is he having premonitions?
Remiel! Where? She's here!
There!
There? Where? I don't see anything!
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go. What did you mean by that?
He can have premonitions. Okay.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Sorry. I believe I just saw a vision of Remiel and reacted without thinking. She was here. I'm sure of it. I may be able to trace her path through these illusions.
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy, are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'll manage. Right now, finding Remiel takes priority.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
Yeah, I will. Let's keep moving. These illusions again. Over here!
Protect yourself. I will carry out your execution.
You can't escape my gaze. Yeah, something strange up ahead.
Over there. She's talking to someone.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me. If I die one day, I hope someone's willing me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this.
Please don't kill Remiel off, game.
What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me. And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna turn Remiel into a fucking ethereal in 3.0 or something like that. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, Pupper wants to come back in. Give me a second. Is it bad I am now worried what they're about to do to the storyline now in 3.0? Oh, I have my camera. Hello. Okay. Alright, there we go. My camera had a little glitchy moment there. I really hope they don't kill Remiel off, because I'm starting to like the character because I'm getting intrigued. I'm getting intrigued because Hear me out, my theory. We now know that there's a Sky City. Could Remiel be from there? Sunbringer is there. Do you think that there's a sect of humanity and Thyrans that are long-lived? Meaning they don't die like normal humans that are over 100 years old apiece. And they're all up in that Sky City. And New Eridu doesn't know about this other city. You get what I'm saying? It's just a theory of mine. This is completely just a theory of somebody that's been having a bit of alcohol this afternoon. But it makes sense when you think about it logically, of what I'm saying. I know the Simplies didn't get me a little tipsy right now. It was actually the amount of vodka I mixed into it too.
There's a fisher nearby.
And I might have also mixed some Sprite with the vodka and the Simply, which sugar breaks down into more alcohol. So most likely the alcohol content went up because of that. Oh, hello. I'm by myself. Touch the strange wall.
I didn't know you were capable of this.
What?
I'll give it a try too.
I feel like I should be able to do this.
Touch the strange wall. Feel it up. Is that a coffin? I think that's a coffin. Oh, what the fuck?
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romuel mechs.
Damn, look at its armor. And that energy output.
It's a raptor, but upgraded. Again. A third generation raptor.
I'm a little jealous.
Oh boy. Shut up, Billy.
Too bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious.
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider.
Terror Raptor. So I was right, it's another generation raptor.
Kind of lame. Could definitely use some work.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Promeia, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Tops. Retrieve the mission objective!
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your questions, do you?
He's one of the
Before I get to the real work,
the mercenaries.
clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Tops' assets.
Now, my question is, when are we ever gonna find out about that? All the people that betrayed the old, the New Eridu Self-Defense Force.
Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge, as arrogant as ever. You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite, Phaethon.
How the fuck does he know about
What a
me?
troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is a liability we can't afford. So, I'm afraid you're
How does this guy know about me? This raptor is even bigger.
I'm on fire! This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Oh no.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
It's gone invulnerable. Is this gonna be the new gimmick? Invulnerability? Oh no. Ah no. Why did I use that? Why did I use that? Oh, a bloom breaks the shields. Oh, a bloom has a new purpose. That's why I was able to take out Wolf Dude earlier so easy. A bloom can wipe out those invulnerability shields. Oh shit. I did not know a bloom would break those shields. Because it also had the invulnerability shields that the Wolf Dude had. Romiel.
Anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out it went down in seconds. Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically on the same level as a Void Hunter? If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a raise. And a promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. When we're back, I'm designing a sick combo finisher for the four of us. I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right? Hey, manager, you listening?
Wise. Where are you going?
Oh shit.
What are you?
Wise is under the control of the fucking coffin thing. Something doesn't seem right.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Oh. Oh.
This power. He's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is
Billy. Oh, there goes some of the mech. What the fuck?
Is Wise inside that thing?
Do it to get Wise out of there.
Oh my god. There's your old that is That's Wise or Bell? So hey, I want to restart that fight. Oh wait. Unstuck. Do you have to activate the unstuck command? What? What's the unstuck command do?
I'm on fire! This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. The outcome is
Yeah, so a Bloom can beat that invulnerability shield. That's interesting. So that means Romuald is not that hard then if I use Promeia. Or even if you have Vivian. By this kind of logic, right?
That so-called anti-void hunter whatever mech. With a name like that,
So that does prove my theory.
real threat.
Can the whatchamacallit, a Bloom actually can nullify that invulnerability shield. So actually Mr. Wolfboy ain't that impervious as I thought he was. Because, no joke, I didn't think about it. A Bloom. So that means a Bloom acts as a rupture for the purple version of, we'll call it miasma, which is the invulnerability state. Whereas to miasma is good to get ruptures are good at shattering that. But with characters that have a Bloom, that means Wolfboy ain't so strong if you have more Bloom characters. But there's only like 2 or 3 characters that cause a Bloom. 2 or 3. I know Vivian does it. I know Promeia does it. I don't know who the third was. But I know I think there is a third that does a Bloom. But that's interesting. That is interesting knowledge. I just discovered something today on my live stream. And I might need to do a video on it. Like, not a very long video. Probably like a 60-second segment on it. But, yeah, this is definitely interesting. So, does Promeia and characters with a Bloom nullify those invulnerable kind of style characters like that? Is that in that Purple Shield came out with Wolfboy last update? So I'm just curious, would a Bloom have actually a purpose now for wiping out that kind of shield? Because a Bloom never really made sense to me. I didn't get the understanding of what a Bloom does. But it seems to wipe out that invulnerability state pretty quickly without having to do the blocking motions for it.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically on the same level as a void hunter? If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a
It was
raise
interesting though.
and a promotion, right?
Oh shit, we just hit 7 hours. We just hit 7 hours. Oh, let me go take my quick smoke break, everybody. But this was interesting. I might be onto something. Because if a Bloom characters nullify invulnerability style enemies, and I just realized that last night with Promeia. Well, actually, I should realized that today with Promeia when I was doing the grind out for her for the material. This means that a Bloom actually may have a purpose. A purpose for enemies like these. good to know for future logic. For endgame content, obviously. But that's actually something very viable. That's why I was actually holding out against Mr. I'm invulnerable, let me just start whooping around you. Mr. Wolf Boy. I might have to clip this later. I wish I had a moderator in here to remind me. Or to do some clipping later for me. Because I might be onto something. It's a theory, but it might be a theory that makes sense. Can a bloom wipe out invulnerability that drains your health little by little, or just straight up invulnerability in general? Because this one, the Raptor, surprisingly was not draining my health yet, I noticed. Because I thought maybe with that purple shield bar, we'll call it. The purple gimmick. We'll call it that, the purple gimmick. You know what? The Grimace gimmick. For those that do know it, with the wolf guy in last update, it drains your health. But the Raptor right now didn't. So it seems like every one of them that has this invulnerability bar is going to be different. Probably, if I had to guess, there's going to be one that's going to be just somehow causing shit to fall on you as you're trying to have to take it out. But this one seemed different because this one literally was just tankier. It was just like tanking hits, but really nothing changed. Like, I didn't see any health draining off me, but I could be wrong. So like I said, I'm going to take my break, guys. We're going to come back. We're going to continue this because I'm not going to lie, the storyline's kind of hooking me pretty good. It's like 2.7. It's hooking me really good right now. They're cooking again. The devs are finally cooking again. Alright, I'm back, everybody. So, I was discussing with my moderator, Josie, about the whole thing with Promeia and a bloom in general. So, a bloom, for those that don't know, is a damage type. A unique one, excuse me, by the way. Kind of like Disorder or the one from certain characters like Jane and Nekomata, that they have their own. What's interesting is a bloom cuts through the invulnerability shield, and it just seems odd to me that since a bloom came out, it just seemed like it was kind of useless at the time, but now it has a purpose. What if it cuts through these invulnerability shields that some enemies acquire? Instead of having to just go through the keep block parrying like we had to do with Mr. Wolfie last patch, which was, I'm going to say, arguably the most impossible thing to do. Thank you, potential man, question mark. Because you're a man and you have potential. Oh. What? Josie, I am so confused by you. I have been relaying you a lot of information, Josie, so I found out that is not Billy's Caledon form. This is his own new form. His Caledon form is much different looking from this, apparently. Secondly, Josie, I have discovered something interesting. A bloom has a purpose. A purpose in destroying invulnerability shields without having to do the block parry bullshit for hours on end. So hair down Billy would still be real? Well, they showed a glimpse at what he used to look like. He looks similar to this, but also very different. Not trying to spoil too much, but his hair was still spiky. I think his hair has always been spiky. It's that he didn't have the fluff around his neck on his old jacket, from what I saw.
I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right?
By the way, I found out that Phaethon becomes our next boss that we have to fight.
Where are you going?
Phaethon becomes a boss that you have to fight. And it's happening right now, Josie. So this is Caledon Billy 2.0. Basically, this is Starlight Billy. Caledon Billy, he does not want anything to do with anymore. Because he said that Caledon Billy smelled of oil and blood. And he doesn't like to remember that form.
See each other.
That's how they described it. Phaethon is going to become a boss for us to fight right now. We're fighting Wise. So this is Caledon Billy, but not edgy. Pretty much. And also looks different because even Lighter said, I don't recognize you, pretty much. That it's a new form. I thought, like literally Lighter said that I expected you to go back to your original look, and you don't look the way that you do back then. So, safe to assume this is not Caledon's, Billy's original form at all. We're fighting Wise, everybody! Wise is the new boss! For Notorious Hunt. We're fighting ourselves! We're fighting ourselves!
Let's break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
By the way, Billy has a feature that lets him self-heal himself. He's the only Rupture that can self-heal. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually interesting. He has that stupid Ah! I don't like that he has that stupid thing that lets him say, fuck your...
This is the will of Krampus.
So a bloom actually has a purpose now, from my theory, for invulnerability shields. After fighting that mech that was destroyed, turns out the mech had invulnerability shields, and Promeia was able to destroy those shields with a bloom. So that means Mr. Wolfie Boy is useless against a bloom. Ladies and gentlemen, start building your Vivian and Promeia teams. Because I think a bloom is gonna start being the next meta soon. Josie, Promeia is fucking overpowered, by the way. Promeia is literally Yanagi 2.0. Perfect burst DPS, plus able to negate shit with iframes, Josie. And she buffs up Miyabi's damage. She buffs up all anomalies damage and stacks a bloom onto it. Mind you, Josie, I've been drinking today, so I had a couple drinks right now. Billy is a true Starlight Knight now. Yanagi buff better come soon. I'm not joking though. Josie, Miyabi, Promeia, and Yuzuha is stupid powerful. Stupid powerful. Oh shit.
This doesn't look good.
What?
This tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan.
I knew it. Faith in our ethereals. Faith in our ethereals.
Right here, right now. Lies will never come back.
Oh my god. There's a part 2 to this fight.
Not good. At this rate.
Why can't I block? Why is that block parry? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, destroy it? We have to destroy that? I shouldn't have drank. I should not have had any. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, here we go. It's getting to be annoying. What is this? I'm so glad Bringer type sacrifices are back. This is worse than Bringer. It just fucked all 3 of them up. You can't beat it. And you can't block its damage output. Promeia is literally trying to protect everybody. Oh shit.
What is this? I know. You don't want to hurt them.
I'm telling you, she is a good person. Josie, I told you she's a good guy.
You did better
Oh.
than I ever could.
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
Oh. Is that Wise's actual true love? Is that supposed to be Phaeton's true love?
Me.
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you. I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology.
So playable Phaeton will be controlling the sacrifice thing form?
I should have come here sooner.
I
warned you to
guess.
leave sooner and erased my trail sooner.
In all honesty, bro, Remiel Dan. She's not actually called Ramiel, it's actually Remiel Dan. And she's a first generation Void Hunter.
Though I didn't
That's cooler than expected.
You
Yeah.
away here on your own, without relying
That
on
means they're
me.
actually able to fight.
This is my fault.
This is their actual form. It's not a stand that they control. No, it is literally their form. Their original appearance. What they really look like.
It's time to answer what's been on your mind. What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thaumiel.
Thaumiel, Remiel, God bless, so many L's.
Those nightmares you can't
Also, we are getting more info on Falkenhahn now, finally. So, Josie, I made a new theory. I think so Remiel is over 100 years old. And that makes Sunbringer over 100 years old, right? My theory is, what if everybody that's in the Sky City is all long-living people? Long-living Thyrans, long-living humans, and this is them. So she isn't Vike, she's Dan. She's Dan, exactly. And it seems, and not only is she Dan, but I guess she's like both a descendant and the person, if that makes sense. That's what I understood from the dialogue playing today for the story.
It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do...
So purple hair girl is Colonel Vike?
If you want to cure
Possibly. Because my theory is the Sky City is all the people from the original city of Eridu when it was first founded. And they broke off and made their own city in the sky. Rose Kellifer. So there's a doctor for both of them. Oh, so they're both dying.
Don't make your friends worry.
Or they both need help.
Get a good night's sleep. Before everything becomes too late.
I swear to God, they kill her off. If they kill this woman off, I'm gonna be pissed. I have actually grown to want this character throughout this entire playthrough today. I swear to God, if they kill her, I will riot. I'll be pissed that they kill that angel girl. Maybe we'll learn about the Black Wall since we have Dan now. Well, that's the thing. She's looking for answers on Sunbringer. She has questions for specifically Sunbringer. It seems like they're pointing at Sunbringer to be a potential antagonist of some caliber. To what degree, I don't know. I don't think Sunbringer will be the kind of antagonist that will be for working with the creator, but I think you're gonna have to beat her down. I mean, like, actually beat her down to make her wake the fuck up. And be like, hey, shut your fucking mouth and get back to work as a fucking Void Hunter. Is Vike purple hair or Vike the big robot? So, here's the thing, Josie. Tops has made a specific mech to kill Void Hunters. Tops is trying to kill off the Void Hunters. So Miyabi's in danger, Yishun Wong's in danger, the first generation Void Hunters that are still alive, aka Remiel and Sunbringer, are in danger. But we just destroyed one of these mechs. And guess who's making the mechs from Tops? It's the exact same people that put us in the stupid tournament. The stupid little contest that they had are the same fuckers trying to kill Void Hunters. So, Tops is in league with the fucking creator. To a degree. Some of the members of Tops. I'm not going to say Bellabog is with them, but there are some organizations within Tops that are sided with the creator. Just like, just like Hugo's family was. Honestly, 3.0 is looking to be kind of peak. 3.0 might be cinema at this point with how they're showing it up.
Just lie back down. You need to rest now.
Right. Billy. And Cecilia
Looking
and
back
Promeia.
at Mike and Dan,
How are they?
we do see Dan had wings way back in the trailer.
Billy
Yeah.
and Cecilia were here the whole time, actually.
But I don't think Dan is a Thyran. I think Dan is a whole new race of
She
people.
left after making sure your condition was stable.
So this is 100% related to the Dan we saw in the Void Hunters trailer. Possibly the 3.0. Sorry, let me do it like this. 2.7, 2.8, and all of the season 3 will be all about the first generation Void Hunters of at least Dan and Sunbringer. But Dan is actually Remiel, and she is a female and not male like they initially hinted at it to be.
Sorry for making you worry again.
Hey, it's okay.
So honestly, I'm gonna be 100 with everybody. This is a great way to kick off for 3.0, and now I am excited for 3.0 because you just brought us first generation Void Hunters, and now I'm curious who's gonna be the next Void Hunter because you're gonna have 2 of them in season 3, Remiel, Dan, and Sunbringer. So who's the true Void Hunter? Who's going to be the true Void Hunter? I don't think Remiel Dan's going to be playable or Sunbringer. Because you know why I know they're not going to be playable? And which kind of pisses me off because I really wanted Remiel to be playable. Is because they said that a single first generation Void Hunter can level an entire city by themselves. So I doubt the devs are going to make Remiel or Sunbringer playable. Because that's how powerful they're supposed to be. So Josie, get ready. We're not getting either one of them playable. Being named Dan and having wings and looking identical to the character with wings in the Falkenheim Mercenaries is being connected to the original Void Hunters. So, yeah, we know for certain who this is. Yeah. But the thing is, they're kind of hinting. I think the devs kind of hinted in this storyline. We're not going to get a playable Sunbringer, and we're not going to get a playable Remiel, because you know why? Remiel talks about when she dies, she wants to be buried in the monochromatic hollow, the one that we went to in 1.4 with Miyabi. When Miyabi first came out, remember that black and white hollow? She was there. And apparently she said that this is where she wants to be buried when she dies. So I don't think we're getting Remiel. I don't think we're getting Sunbringer. I hate to say it like that. I think they're gonna die. I think the first generation Void Hunters are going to self-sacrifice or let themselves finally die. And then the new generation Void Hunter will be revealed in 3.0. I don't think we're getting a playable Remiel now or a playable Sunbringer. which really fucking sucks because I was really kind of hoping for it. Maybe Phaethon becomes a Void Hunter? Ah ha ha ha. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Phaethon's gonna become a Void Hunter yet. I think Phaethon, they're gonna save it for the last update of the entire storyline to make them a Void Hunter. All I know is that I think they're gonna kill off Remiel and Sunbringer. That's how it's kind of looking like. Because apparently first generation Void Hunters are so overpowered, they can level cities by themselves. One Void Hunter can level an entire city by themselves. So if you had Sunbringer coming out and Remiel, they should be arguably so overpowered that you wouldn't need next year's Void Hunter at all. I wish we could see all of them in action. It sucks because I swear to God, that's just going to end up probably happening. They're going to kill them off and we're not going to get them as playable characters. I have a fucking aching suspicion that's what they're going to do. They're kind of hinting it. We'll definitely see Dan and Sunbringer in action. We might see them in action, but I don't think we're going to actually get to play as them. I don't think they're going to be playable characters that we can collect. I want to see more Joyous doing something cool. The thing is this, I don't think even Joyous will survive because he's also a first generation Void Hunter. I think all the first generation Void Hunters are going to die soon. I think they're going to not make them playable. Number one, they're not going to make them playable. Number two, they're going to show them to be looking overpowered as fuck, making us want them. And then they're going to kill them off. They're going to just write them off. And I'm going to be so mad. Because I even said it right now, like when I came back from my smoke break, I was like, you guys killed this fucking... You were here, Josie, when I just did it. If you kill her off, I'm going to be pissed. Because that is actually a character I really kind of have started to grow on me. For a first generation Void Hunter. Well, we already know that one is dead and one is missing. Miyabi's ancestor is dead and Professor Ark is missing. Exactly. Miyabi's ancestor, though, died of old age. She was mortal. Now, Sunbringer, whatever her race is, because she's not human, she's a type of Thyran or something, is a long-living race. So is Remiel. Remiel is a long-lived race, and so is Joyous. And then we have one missing, which is interesting because that should make you wonder who is who. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second, Joseph. Let me use the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Professor Arc is 100% final boss. That's the thing, like, we haven't got any leads on Professor Arc yet, Josie, to be honest, so I can't say for certain. Because they haven't even shown any sign of Professor Arc. What they have shown us is Sunbringer and Remiel so far.
Back in the hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back in that same state as before. Teacher. That incident I caused.
Of course, we have no leads. He's deep in Hollow Zero.
Okay, stop. Don't overthink it. It's all over now.
What's crazy is that was Remiel's weapon that turned Belle into that turned Belle into that. I mean, not Belle, Wise into the ethereal form.
Rose Califer. It sounds more like a place. Before I lost consciousness, I think
See, Rose Califer, Josie, is not part of New Eridu. It's its own independent city. I proved it right.
She mentioned Helios Academy as well. My head. I can't remember the details.
Okay, so the first generation Void Hunters have something to do with Helios Academy.
If you can't remember, you can't remember. It's not a big deal. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize. The Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
So Remiel is a good person. She promised to bring it back.
Blazewood. Was the W engine the key to unlocking that strange last seal? But for some reason, even without it,
Ark is the founder of Helios Academy.
managed to do the same thing.
And
Remiel's
if I
goal,
remember correctly.
it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon from the start. But then,
Like, that's the crazy part. It seems like the first generation Void Hunters are connected to Helios.
Wise?
And somehow connected to Carol
You're
Arna.
thinking again, aren't you? Come on, you should focus on resting. Getting yourself back on your feet is the most important thing right now.
I want to go downstairs for a bit. Staying in bed isn't helping, and I should check in with Billy and Cecilia and let them see that I'm alright.
Alright, but you have to take it slow. No running, no jumping. I'll heat up some milk and get you something to eat. You must be starving.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest on this. This was actually a really good story, Josie. You're gonna like 2.8 so far. It is leading up to 3.0 without showing too much into 3.0, if that makes sense. It's making you want to know what is Rocalifer. Like, it's making me want to go there. Like, that's how it felt like throughout this entire campaign so far, playing it. Hello, what is that? Look at that. They put... Here's the Porceloid W engine. Sits here quietly as if it has always belonged here. It's been returned to you in a way you never expected. Unexplained, however, its existence proves one thing. Remelia kept her promise. You reach out and touch it, and you can feel that sensation that brings you your nerves relief. Now, Josie, you know what's really interesting to me? Was before, well, Helios Academy was very important in the study of hollows. All the first generation Void Hunters were hollow experts, aside from Talus, the Talus field, who was just a combat expert as far as we know. So you know what's crazy, Josie? when we were right now facing off against Ethereal Wise, what was interesting, hear me out, it kind of hints that I think Wise and Bell are descendants of someone in particular, because literally you hear Roselia say, until we this will be our last meeting, old friend, or saying goodbye to their old friend. So there's a connection between Romelia, Wise, and Bell. To what degree of connection, it almost looks somewhat intimate. So I'm curious if Wise and Bell back then could be related to art, especially with the connections to Helios Academy. That's what I'm wondering. There's like some sort of connection between Romelia and these two in particular. It's a very, because like whenever Romelia comes in, she acts like she knows you better than anyone. Like she acts friendly. She's like a Kafka. Romelia is like a Kafka. She plays the question game that Kafka does at the Law of Food, where she goes and says, "Hey, I'll give you a question that you must answer, and then you can ask me a question that I must answer." She does the exact same game as Kafka. Romelia is actually the Kafka of Zenless and Zero. She's the true Kafka that we never knew. If that makes sense.
Wise, you're awake! Oh, how do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? On
Faith in or read that.
Manager! Finally! My log
Can you go take a break? Take him outside, please.
What was that?
You take a quick smoke break. Take him outside because he just
Okay. Okay.
Just like he's taking everything out.
All right, no problem.
There's no need to worry. I'm fine, really. Thank you for bringing me back. But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I don't know why I don't like Billy's wrapped up hand. It looks too human. It looks like a human hand wrapped up. And honestly, I would have expected it to look more mechanical.
Manager, this new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy. But you... you're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault.
Left
And then
multiple
Promeia.
scratches.
Billy, if you needed any maintenance on your new...
By the way, Cecilia is
I don't wanna make things
officially daughter to Promeia. Not by blood. Promeia wanted, like, literally the night that Promeia reached out to Cecilia when she was a kid, she wanted to pet her. She said that I didn't get to pet the little snake. That's what she put. She wanted to pet Cecilia. So Promeia sees Cecilia as someone that she wants to get to know. And I was like, that is adorably cute.
I see. So either she's taken on another shady high-paying job, or she's gone underground after causing trouble.
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
Billy pulls up a slightly blurry picture.
What is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it.
Judging by this, she appears to be fleeing?
A bunch of bang boo. Night boos at that.
Extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares. No doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur. Pure split-second genius. Don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and... I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots.
Look at all those night boos. But you notice that's not New Eridu. That background's not New Eridu. Did Nicole go to Rose Califer? And we're gonna meet up with the Cunning Hares up there?
So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No
Oh fuck. Billy's our bodyguard now with Phaethon.
Me too! That demon lord?
And so is Cecilia. Oh my god, we got two bodyguards now at Random Play. Bang Booze. Could this be related to Sunbringer? That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's New Eridu. I think that's Rose Califer. We just got an insight that Nicole is on Rose Califer and Ambi and Nekomata. And we got Billy and Cecilia with us. And now in 3.0, we're going to Rose Califer, and we're probably going to find Nicole there in trouble. And so this is going to be fucking crazy.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right. I heard Promeia left me a note.
Oh, yeah. Here. This is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
Promeia. What do you think is Promeia?
Trust Tops.
Don't trust Chops.
Including Krampus. And me.
Yo, Promeia left us something interesting. Don't trust Tops, and don't trust Krampus and me. So we can't trust Krampus, and yet, yo, Promeia's the real one. She's a real one. Dylan, Promeia, Zhao, and even Banyue are the real ones at Krampus. They're like, don't trust even me because we're gonna probably get orders to kill you. Sunbringer did find the Marcel group, so she has control over a lot of Bang Good. She founded the Marcel group, but she does not run the Marcel group anymore. That we know of. I could be wrong, but as we know, I don't think she runs it. Foundy Tommy, she's the founder. Yeah, but you don't put Sunbringer did found. You put Sunbringer found the Marcel group. You don't need to put did. You could have just put Sunbringer found. You don't put did. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a grammar Nazi on certain grammatical things. That bugged me somehow. So that's why I put Sunbringer did find the Marcel group. Because that's how you do that. Did is for dramatic effect. Bitch, don't you fucking try to bullshit me with that dramatic effect. Come pinga bullshit. That was not no fucking dramatic effect. That was because you thought you were putting the right grammar. Admit it, Josie. Admit it. You will admit that you fucked up with grammar.
That's all? Well, that's very much in character for her.
Alright, crisis averted for now. Anyway,
Dramatic.
I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set meal.
Hey, hold it.
By the way, I'm not gonna lie though, this entire storyline is about 3.5 hours long. I know our stream is at 8 hours, but that was because I was grinding out for Promeia. By the way, Promeia is already at a pretty high level. We are at max level for both W Engine and level.
You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me!
Wise is stuck with Cecilia and freaking Billy. Poor Phaethon. They are stuck with these two. It's like having Nicole. It's like Nicole and Billy are always with you no matter what.
This feels strangely familiar.
What? What's going on here? Oh, Valina. I swear, I can't wait for Valina to come out.
I told you we're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little bang-boo to give word of our arrival first.
Oh my god, yo, Varelia is already starting to kind of grow on me.
You two didn't come all this way just to harass my bang boo, did you? So, what do you need this time?
Oh, good to see you're all right.
Stand ready for my arrival. What are you talking about?
You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show him.
Manager Wise, please.
Valina, please. You must come home to my account. We have a nice place for you, Valina. I promise you. You will be a very useful
This is a
asset.
special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group. Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment. Therefore,
Yo, I mean, if it's Valina checking me out, I'm good with that.
formally invite
I'm gonna be
you
honest.
and your sister to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Rose Califer.
Oh, okay, so Rose Califer is a zone. It's not a city. It's a zone. And it's classified. Nobody knows about it. Okay, so that's why Sunbringer's up there. Okay, so it is not a territory of... It's technically not a territory of New Eridu. It's actually just a part of the city somehow? I don't even know how to explain that. I'm gonna be honest.
Go to Rose Califer for treatment?
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now. We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration. Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs. We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu.
So these two are not part of the Marcel Group, technically?
I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods. Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this. So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
Getting treated in Rose Califer. That's exactly what Remiel said. Interesting.
Wait, you said Remiel? Did she say anything else?
These two know Remiel. These two know Remiel. Josie, we're on to something. These two know something that we don't know. These two know Remiel, Josie.
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
Perfectly rational.
She's not stupid. She knows that we know something more. troublesome fugitive? She's a fugitive?
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel Dan is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Wanted for the attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
Yo, I'm telling you, Sunbringer is a villain. Sunbringer is the fucking villain. Josie, this is fucking Bellabog 2.0, Josie from HSR. This is Bellabog all over again. This is turning into Bellabog. Oh no! Sunbringer! Sunbringer is truly bad! Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna go through the fucking horrible, annoying fight that was that lady. Oh, it's Bellabog 2.0. Oh god. Where's Josie right now? Please be here, Josie. You just heard that. The wanted assassination of Sunbringer. I'm telling you. This is a Sunbringer might be the villain. Sunbringer might be one of the villains. Oh no. That means the first generation Void Hunters are divided. There's good ones and there's bad ones. Oh great.
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer, she's still...
Hey, your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well. Make that mostly well.
Norma?
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her. And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable.
This is gonna turn into Bellabog 2.0. Oh boy. Electric Boogaloo.
Trust Lady Sunbringer.
I said it, the Sky City looks a lot like Bellabog. Sunbringer is gonna be the Bellabog 2.0. Oh no.
The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
Alright then! Phaethon, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
We won't need it in Rose Califer. Really? We're not? That doesn't make sense. Why would you make me pack light when I'm not gonna be at home? Something doesn't smell right.
My brain's about to short circuit. I should go talk to Belle.
What's Belle doing in my room? Belle, what you doing in my room? Why am I in my room home?
Rose Califer, first generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive. Everything Felina just told us, it's like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces. Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. I never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-gen Void Hunters. We've met Remiel, and she's always impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Dignified, just, kind, saint-like? Or perhaps expectations will be completely shattered. I'm gonna go with that one.
With all the insane news lately, even if it turns out the dignified, fair, and kind Lady Sunbringer loves Starlight Night cosplay just like Billy, I'd probably just accept it. Well, probably.
Lady Sunbringer Starlight Knight confirmed.
Probability that subject Sunbringer shares Billy's enthusiasm for Starlight Knight cosplay is below 1.25%.
Oh, there's still a 1.25% chance. Okay, no, let's not start inventing weird headcanons about Lady Sunbringer.
What? Weird headcanons about Lady Sunbringer? What the fuck's going on? Why are we doing this?
Former partners, and now
What is going on here? Josie, where are you, Josie? Come out from hiding. I need help here mentally.
Access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone. What, is it
Is-
literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Never mind. It doesn't matter. Remiel, or Valina, who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
Yeah. It seems like Valina's offering a solution. But there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
And Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she's definitely not some psycho trying to kill her old partner. Plus, she brought up Helios Academy.
There may be something deeper at play, but that could also be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition. It's spiraling. If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time... I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
So, that leaves us with one logical choice.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only option for getting my condition treated. It's also the center of the storm, where we can start getting answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do, and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
Yeah, and we're not doing this alone. We have Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos will probably be thrilled about this trip. For a Bang Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. It's fascinating. When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to.
Oh my god, I think Eos is gonna be crushed beating Lady Sunbringer. He's gonna be so happy just to learn that she's not what she seems. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna have a Bellabong situation from HSR.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
It's nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel, traveling with Phaethon?
You, or rather, boss, already saw this coming. didn't you?
Wait, what? Promeia is not the boss of Krampus? There's a fifth member?
Keep being an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what
There's a
number's gonna
fifth
face
member
out.
of Krampus.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Promeia? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this. I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spark this kind of uncalculated sincerity. I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings return far beyond what you planned. it happen. For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it? Alright, take it easy for now. Before
So who's the leader of Krampus if it's not Promeia?
she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
Oh.
Phaethon. Come in. Promeia, reporting in. I've already read your report. I failed to keep the situation contained.
They
within
sound so
talks,
identical.
which led to developments beyond our expectations. It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, he's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think he knows? Perhaps still nothing at all. I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Promeia. Your eyes seem different somehow. Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move. Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
New Eridu hides a secret.
Ooh. They're showing us...
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Okay, so that thing they released 2 days ago is or 3 days ago now is literally from 2.8.
Far removed from the noise of the city. The Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
So they spoiled the end of 2.8 for us? Days?
Heads of the decision.
Days in advance?
3, 2, 1! Weird. Parameters are correct. Why is the output...
It's good that you stay focused on your work. But perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Huh? Why, Belina? You already cut it last month!
The wind's picking up. The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need my signature too? Since when did Flint Workshop's opinion matter this much?
Miss, please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Reckless. Full of open. No elegance.
No elegance.
You alright? Lady Secret?
What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs work. Your...
I want Lady Secret. Give me Lady Secret now.
Prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering. Is this really the outcome you wanted? Those who gaze into the abyss will find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot escape being hunted by it.
Rose Califer.
That towering ideal now stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer. One that only you can give me. Sunbringer.
I'm telling you, they're kind of showing Sunbringer to be the bad guy. Josie, I'm gonna be honest with you. Sunbringer's kind of looking like the bad guy. By the way, Josie, we hit level 60 in this game now. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm so ready for June 17th to get here now. I'm so ready for June 17th. Hurry up and get here, June 17th. I need Valina. My body is ready. They have gotten me back into the groove of Zenless. By the way, is it just me or I have like 60 million dummies? Or is that 1 million? 1,619,000, yeah. Okay, I have 1 million. I have 1.6 million. Which is not too bad. What events are going on right now? What the fuck? Tap the highlighted button. How can I tap the highlighted button if I can't tap shit? Get me out of here, you piece of shit. Oh, you fucker. I have to end it and restart it. Well, actually, I already hit an hour and a half, so we go take a smoke break anyway while this is starting back up. Here's a nice glitch that just decided to happen upon its own.
I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Alright, so everybody. Oh, looks like it logged me out. That's weird. Looks like something happened. So, to all of you that are seeing this either as a VOD or as you're here lurking in the shadows or whatever, I have discovered a mechanic today with Zenith. And it looks like the game signed me out. So I guess something there was a hot patch that went through. So hear me out. I found a mechanic that a bloom might actually be useful. So we're gonna do a recording, and we're going to basically go through we're gonna go through this whole thing. Hello, YouTube. It's been a while since I've done a video, and right now we're recording because I discovered a mechanic with 2.8 where a bloom actually has purpose. So don't listen to some of these people that are saying that you should skip Promeia and wait for the next character in 3.0 that's coming out, the winged element character. Hear me out. This is going to be sounding kind of nutty, but I think the next gimmick that we're going to be dealing with is invulnerability-based targets. We already saw it with Rumel, or Rumelio, whatever his name is, the wolf guy. We'll go with that, the wolf guy. He has an invulnerability stat. And I came to realize something. Promeia buffs anomalies, but does a bloom. It stacks it with disorder. And actually cuts down the time of combating it. I realized it today with Notorious Hunt, and we just finished doing the campaign. And guess what? They put an enemy against us that had the invulnerability shields, and she shreds through it. So my theory is, a bloom is going to be vital for 3.0 and going forward with Season 3. We won't be dealing with my asthma anymore, but this invulnerability. This is the second enemy that we went against. I'm not going to spoil what the enemy is, but I will say one thing. It did make sense because I was able to shred through the shields with Promeia. Now, we're going to go into Notorious Hunt. I already did it earlier today, but I want to see if I can still play Notorious Hunt without the rewards and test the theory in front of me. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Alright, so we're here at Notorious Hunt, guys. We're not getting any rewards out of fighting this, but I wanted to show. This is my lineup. Promeia buffs Miyabi, making her violent again. And we're going up against our lovely, lovely, annoying wolf dude that drains health with also the invulnerable shields. And when I went through this the first time, I came to realize that actually a bloom may have a purpose. So, without further ado, I'm going to let the gameplay go ahead and tell you.
Cut the wind. Press forward. Blizzard Rising.
A gap. Got you. Face your judgment. My patience is limited. I need an answer. This is the will of Krampus.
As you guys can see, we just tore through his invulnerability shields with a bloom. So this proves a bloom has a actual purpose.
Instant winter, under stars and moon, through frost and snow.
I don't miss.
My heart is a mirror.
So, ladies and gentlemen, a bloom takes out invulnerability. I didn't have to do the blocking thing it suggested. Do not skip out on Promeia. Promeia is actually viable, or any character that has a bloom for possibly 3.0, and feature enemies that have invulnerability shields. That purple shield, not the miasma pink or maroon that it has. This is the future. I just wanted to share this because I want to be the first to bring this up. So if you want more Zenless Zone Zero content, you want to see more of my gacha content, and if you want to just see me on twitch.tv/Utami_Funko, go ahead and give me a follow there, or even just subscribe to the YouTube channel. I will be streaming Zenless on Twitch, YouTube, and on Kick. So if you guys want to see me on either three platforms, you guys can. I do multi-streaming. But this was definitely something interesting that I discovered today, with the fact that Promeia, number one, buffs Miyabi. Number two, also does something very, very interestingly of destroying invulnerability shields. I just wanted to share this really quick. I will be releasing this as a clip for you guys today. So everybody else, I have just literally did everything for Zenless right now. There's not much else I can really do. Hello, what's this new thing? Oh. It tells me all the events that are going on and stuff like that. Interesting. It tells you all the claimable polychromes. Huh. Okay. So yeah, aside from that, guys, I'm going to be letting you all go. I'm going to go get this thing ready to put up on YouTube. I came across a mechanic that nobody else has, and I'm going to put it up now before something bad happens. So, I mean, we've done 9 hours. We're going to go right into a good friend of mine, Mikey Mega, and I'm going to let you all go for the rest of the day. I'm going to go work on this 60-minute clip, or 60-second clip, or whatever, however long clip it is, and show it off. He's right now working on some sexy fan art, so please, if you guys can, say hi to him for me and tell him that we had a great day. Until then, I'm going to let you all go. I'm going to relax the rest of my day because it was a 9-hour stream, and I am golden after that. So until then, bye-bye.